Hello, my darlings. How are you doing today? It is getting hot again. I hate it. Like, I close my windows because I think it's just making it worse. That's how it is, I think. But bloody hell, my cat's sleeping beneath the bed. That's how bad it is. Oh, I need to turn down the music. It's a bit loud on my end. Do not know how it is on your end, but it's drowning me out. So, not like I feel the music's too loud to think. How are you doing today? I am tired, but I think that's my usual, like that's my normal state of being, I think. So that is what it is. I actually made a promise to my psychologist to go for walks, hopefully and preferably every day. And so far, I've actually been doing a very good job at that. So hell yeah, because maybe like going for walks might actually be helpful. Who knows? I'm just kind of like waiting for the sun to set, and I was like, you know what? Why not play some games until then? Before the midnight walk. I actually don't know what we want to play today. Maybe we'll just go back to some blueprints because I am so hecking addicted to that game. So maybe we'll just do that. But I also had some other games I was considering, like Dave the Diver, for instance. But I think maybe I kind of like want to find a game that can be kind of like just a game we play on a specific day every week, and then worst case scenario, you have the game as a fallback as well. And I was considering maybe starting a Vampire Counts campaign in Total War Warhammer, because I think that would be rather fitting. I also really love that game. It's been a while since I last played it, but I did this is a couple of years ago by now. But I actually did a campaign in Total War Warhammer 2 with the Dark Elves, or whatever they are called, Dark Elves, I think, right? See, that's how far good it is. I don't even recall. And I literally conquered the entire world. It took forever, but I did it. But I was thinking like maybe making some story related to the vampire counts and stuff like that, and then maybe do Warhammer Wednesdays. I don't know. That could be an option. Although I feel like Warhammer Wednesday just sounds so basic bitch, like because it's just kind of like everybody does Warhammer Wednesdays. But then again, maybe it's because it's working. I don't know. Oh, also the wait, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, yeah. The sun is very cruel to me. It's like blinding me as I'm sitting here. It's not good. Also, hi Celeste, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you can stand the heat wherever you are, because it's mean. All right, football or soccer for the Americans. I don't particularly care about it at all, but I was like watching some like I was a little bit curious because England was in the semi-finals, I believe, right? Against Argentina, and well, we lost Miku, we lost custody. Didn't really watch the game, but just hung around some people who were watching it and then kind of like got live updates on it. Yeah. So it's Spain and Argentina in the finals, I believe. I think so. I feel like in that case, I feel like I have an obligation to root for Spain, partially because I used to live there for a bit of time. I'm not Spanish, but I did live in Spain, and well, Argentina beat England, so of course I had to root for the other team. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to be watching neither the finals nor the semi-finals. I don't really care that much about sports in general, so yeah. But it's one of those things where like once you have like those big, especially football, and once you have like those big what's it called, tournaments, then that's just everything that it's all over the news and everything. Like even if you don't care about it, you can't help but still just get a little bit enticed into it because it is just everywhere. Everybody talks about it as well. So yeah. But I think we might be playing some blueprints today, which I mean, surprise, surprise, blueprints. Who would have thought I would play that game? But it's just so addicting, and it's always just kind of like, just one more day, just one more day. I think that's gonna be my issue if I start playing some Warhammer as well. It's gonna be like, oh, just one more round. 5 hours later. Oh no, no, just one more, one more. I know I said that 5 hours ago, but one more. Oh right, there's actually I remember what I wanted to say earlier. Uh, in 2 days, so that's on Saturday. That's apparently my Twitch affiliate anniversary. Apparently. So there's that. I don't really have anything planned. I'm wondering if we should maybe play some Resident Evil 4 remake, just because, you know, I love Resident Evil, so maybe we do that. Haven't played the remake of 4 yet. Played the original, but not the remake. So maybe we play that? Maybe? I don't know. But we'll see. Can't believe it's been a whole year already. Like on one hand it feels like it was just yesterday, but on the other hand it also feels like ages ago. Time's a weird soup. It's all I can say. Alright, I'm going to switch over to blueprints. If you just would all give me one moment. To change category and all those sort of things. I really ought to find mods. So they can like do all this manual labor for me that involves changing the title and category for the stream. There we go. I think we're on like day 36 or something. I'm addicted. I don't know, I think we had like day 36 or something. Should be a title, better title. Also, I hope this heavy tappy is good. I'm not even gonna hide the fact that you can hear it, because that's how it is. My mic is literally beside my keyboard, so you will be hearing the tappy tappy. I just hope it's nice tappy tappy and not bad tappy tappy, because there's some keyboards that just sound very smooth and just brings joy to listen to, and then there's others that's kind of like just not. I really do hope that mine falls into the latter part, or wait, the former part of being pleasant. But it is actually an ancient keyboard. But I can't find a replacement for it because my keyboard is amazing. And it doesn't, like there just is no alternative to it. It makes me so sad. Like I have the, not sponsored, but I have the SteelSeries Merc Stealth keyboard, which is like 16 years old or something by now, I think. The spacebar partially works, but fortunately it's a second spacebar, so that's nice. But like the keyboard has like an ergonomic side to it as well that just really helps, I guess, with the game needs to update or something. But like the keyboard has an ergonomic side to it that just fits my hand position perfectly. So whenever I try to use any other kind of keyboard, or like it's like normal WSD buttons, it just feels wrong for my wrist because I'm so used to the other type, the one I have. So it's really hard to find a replacement. I guess if I were to get a new keyboard, I could just kind of like, turn it a bit to get the same thingy, but yeah. But it really baffles me that they have like this keyboard that has these like perfect setup for WASD, QE, and other hotkeys that tends to be used. And then they just kind of like say, no, we do not want to do that. And then they advertise other gaming keyboard as is RGB coloring is the only thing that really matters for gaming keyboards when you could have like a perfect WASD thingy. But oh well. So hi Effie, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you can stand the heat wherever you are. It is. I'm getting absolutely cooked by the heat. Alright, let me just switch the scene over. So you can play some more blueprints. Alright, I need to set up a hotkey for this. That should be good, I think. Do this. Oh, day 36, I was right! You're in Alabama as of right now? How's the weather there? Is it like also just hell on earth like it is here where I am? It is hot and rainy. Ugh, at least the rain might be soothing at the very least. We've had some cold days where I live fairly recently, but that's because it was like straight up stormy. So we couldn't really go outside because it was so stormy. But now the storm is gone, so now it's just suffering. Also, fair warning, we have already reached the antechamber and whatever lies beyond that. So if you care about spoilers for this game, then be warned. Spoiler warning. You come back to Ohio on Sunday. Oh, I see. What brings to Alabama? Is it a holiday, or is it family things, or something else? Oh, hang on, we need to head out here. We need to see if we can get the schoolhouse. So to recap the things we need to do, we need to get the school thingy done. We need to get the pump room. And what else? I can't actually think of much else we need to do. Alright, all the things below. Do we want the shelter, maybe? I mean, as a vampire, I must choose the tomb. It's the law. Oh, you were just visiting a friend? Oh, that sounds cozy. I was actually just thinking about like a potential Japan trip, but I did not have the money for that at all. But I think it would be so cozy to just go travel. In general, I just kind of miss traveling. I had a funeral parlor. This early, that's nice. Let's take the closet though. But yeah, I miss traveling. I always find that whenever I do go traveling, it always gives me kind of like a fresh breath of air. And it gives me new perspectives, I guess. And I also end up walking like way too much. Get the nook, I think. The nook is so cozy. It's kind of wish it had a window, maybe, to maximize the cozy. The den? The den is also very cozy looking. I think this might be like if this was my actual manor, I would probably just lounge here for a majority of the time, probably. We do actually need to get the chapel. Because we need the bishop. Let's get the observatory. Is that a tennis ball or a planet? I can't tell. Potato potato. Yeah, I think the last time I traveled was Vexpo 2 years ago. Oh, not 2 years, a year ago. Sorry, I'm getting my timeline mixed up. Alright, another thing, like Vexpo last year, it was just filled with like ads for a game called Denji Attack, which just released yesterday. I haven't played it, but I watched some people play it. It looks so fun. It's kind of like, I think the best way to describe it is kind of like a skateboard game, but with a train instead of a skateboard. And it's just sensory overload the game. But in a good way, in a good way. Maybe we just do the corridor here. We can still build up here. I don't want to spend my gems. I don't want the archives, so... corridor. That might also mean we can bypass the chapel, so... or maybe not. I'll bite the bullet and get this. You know what? Let's do the furnace. Might be a little bit risky to do that, but no risk, no reward. All security room is good. Oh, I do not want to lose half of my steps. That would be terrible. But I also do not want the archives. Maybe to just take the gem. Let's backtrack. Yeah, let's backtrack. But yeah, we don't, technically speaking, need to enter the chapel at all, so my coins are safe. I just trying to look and see if there would be any coins in there though. But I recall when I moved to Spain, I think I walked like in 3 days. Ooh, that, don't like that at all actually. Not here. If it had been 1, I would have loved it, but not here. Maybe it's not too bad actually. No, let's do it. But like when I moved to Spain, where I don't live in Spain anymore. But when I did move to Spain back in the days, I just kind of like just to get my bearings, I ended up doing like 10-kilometer walks every day for a week, and that's too much. I was dead afterwards. It's completely dead. But hey, at least I've figured out the entirety of the city. Code check might actually be good. Yeah, let's do the code check. I think I need the power hammer. Right, so... not the most fruitful endeavor here, but it's something, I guess. I kind of hoped getting the breaker box, but oh well. This way. One thing that was kind of funny was like going on those walks was suddenly I found myself by a very large football stadium. I was like, wait, what's this? Turns out I was walking past one of the largest football clubs hangout places apparently. Oh, the aquarium. And then I never found that ever again because I had no idea where I was going. Let's do the bedroom. I think we have the sleeping mask actually. Oh, I had a kitchen or a funeral parlor here. I mean, if we get this one, that should still be like a lot of gems when we get this right, inevitably. Just keep opening. Let's like to find Einstein sling around the house. I don't really want that though. Not really. Maybe we just do the dark room and then we build whatever room is left. Surely that can't go wrong, right? This one, that's the ladyship's chambers, clearly. Oh, no, it's the boudoir. Close enough. Imagine if that had been right. But no, we still kept gem though, so that's good. We also got some reroll tokens. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. The other two boxes are true. Well, this one can't be true, because if this one is true, everything is true, and we need at least one lie, so this one is definitely not true. The other two boxes are... wait. Yeah, true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, this is definitely a lie as well. So these two are lies. I mean, this one must be the truth. The other two boxes are empty. Well, that must be it then. Let me just double check. If the other two boxes are true, that means if this one is true and this statement is true, we have no lies. The other two boxes are blue. That is clearly a lie. And we need to have a truth, so this is the truth. And the other two boxes are empty. Therefore, this is not empty. Ooh! I love the funeral parlor. I still think it's sad the funeral parlor doesn't count as a bedroom. I think it should. I need to add that as a mod. Gonna piss the developers to say like, hey, can we get like a vampire mode so the funeral parlor counts as a bedroom, please? Oh, for fuck's sake. Please let there be a shovel as well. No shovel. Well, that's not ideal. The run is in danger now. Oh, actually, I should just do this. Sure. Might have been able to save that key. Oh. Let's actually do the walk-in closet. Maybe we'll find a key card. We get a key, we get that. We get this, and we get a muffin. Ooh, 10 steps. Nice. Very nice. Ah, yes, the walk-in closet connected to the courtyard. That's how that works. Alright, let's just head this way then. This is getting a little bit scary now though. Alright, we need to look at this one. Because last time we found a note regarding these screens. And we figured out that it said Swan Song. And I think this is the hallway, so that would be H. Otherwise it's the corridor, in which case it is C. This is the security room, so S. And I think this might potentially be the showroom. So H is S. I wonder if that's like a new password, given that this is Swan Song, which is the password, so I guess we try it. Let me just check other things first. I was about to say, holy fuck, 30 coins somewhere. Where could that have been? But that's in the tomb. Keycard system. This. Change it to low because we do not have the keycard. Change this to unlocked in case we do get the what's it called? The breaker room. Alright, let's see. So if you do Swan Song SSH, does that do something? Well, it's the wrong password. Well, so what if we do Swan Song CSS? Because it could be the corridor. Okay. So if you do just do Swan Song, that is indeed the password. I wonder what the other thing is about then. Data transfer? Not available. I think we can only do this in the... Oh, that's for the commissary. Yeah, this looks like it's the hallway. Definitely security room, and I think this is the... I mean, this looks like a showroom, I guess. I don't know. Please do not lock me out. Kitchen. You already have an observatory, so kitchen. What's on the menu? Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Add the morning room to today's draft pool. Wait, I don't think we have ever had the morning room. Ooh, we already have the aquarium, so we should get some lovely glazed salmon. Ooh, this is not exactly ideal. I don't think I want the maze here. I don't think we have anything worthwhile in it. Let's just redraw. I kinda want the greenhouse, but at the same time, not really. No, wait, we should get the greenhouse because there's something in here I actually do need to do. It does give us a dead end, but we have ways to prevent that, I guess. Watering can. We already read this. I think it's the ballroom that we need to find to get the last 2 pages of that clue. Right, this is what I need to do. Destroying our own property. Oh! Well, this is new. What is that? Correspondence, envelopes. Oh. She loves me not. She loves me not. The original gardener's logbook. Lasting from February 1992 when I get fired. You know what, that's fair. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment should this logbook ever be found. Know that my guilt is exceeded only by my family's. As the groundkeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. Oh, Danny Revan. Oh. Anyway, from many green rooms, the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. Oh, that would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over my many years. I have served here as a groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. But Danny Revan. We found a note about him in the mailroom. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery. In my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I have successfully created a new specimen of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauties and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Wait, aren't jewels organic as well? Aren't they? I mean, I know diamonds at the very least are like compressed carbon, I think. Isn't that how it is? But isn't that organic? Oh. I mean, I guess maybe we should talk about like growing rather than, you know, being created through compression. I don't know. Despite the creation of this flower brings me my proudest accomplishments to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plants. Of course they did. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My impressed decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. I wonder if he wrote this after, like these red notes after. I don't know. But no, that's so real. Like, you make something very good at work, you put a lot of effort into it, and then it just gets dismissed. It's so soul crushing when that happens. It happened a lot to me in my last job, really. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. Huzzah! I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept with the Baron's private office in the 10th rank. Wait a second. The employee contracts for the staff are kept with the Baron's within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Okay, so I don't believe we found those. In fact, that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearance. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. We already know a lot of this. Is there a 10th rank? It is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Fun enough, I know the location of 3 of these levers, as one recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Right, so we only found this by pure happenstance, actually, especially the second. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. It appears the antechamber door has 1 primary access lever in addition to redundancy in another location. What is that about? March 10th. Although these past months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in the time, gained much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber on one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Wait, have we found that maybe? A hidden chamber among the outer rooms sealed behind A false wall. Oh, the still quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber was remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still. What? Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still. Their tile surface is streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I don't recall if we have found this room. It was resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potatoes stores rotting away in the root cellar. Oh, I wonder if the root cellar is something we should have gotten this round then. August 4th. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in locations so far removed from any of the other estate plants life that I had. Wait, it is so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered. I would have been had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away to reduce the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer. Now the Christopher's under my thumb, I'm beholden to do whatever I command. I think Christopher might have been to valet, I think. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective, I have been working toward for the last 4 months. I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew would give me a chance to make back some of the money that I felt was owed me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trial leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I am almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. So this is the Innocence Moon, I believe. Oh. Right, so I didn't really get a whole lot of new information here. Oh wait, there's a door! The runner saved! There's a door here. Maybe we want the commissary. I doubt the archives. I don't want the archives though. We have so many gems. We also have plenty of coins. Let's just take this. Maybe we can get a key card. We cannot. We can get a shovel though. Uh-huh. I think we kind of have to take the whole way here. Okay. That door just opens for me. I'm gonna redraw this. I'm gonna redraw this as well. Ooh, the gift shop. It's been a while since we had that actually. We can't really afford anything in it, but it gives us some options to go to places. So I'm gonna take it. Let's see. 30 blocks. Can't afford any of these. Maybe once we get the coins from the room below. The tomb. The room below. That's oh frick! Redraw. I don't want the weight room. Redraw. Do I just go with the archives? I don't want to. I wonder how the secret passage works with this actually. I don't really dare try it though. Redraw. Okay, drawing room. I think the hallway might be better, or maybe the Okay, the hallway is the better option here. Like, drawing room could be nice to kind of get a free reroll on this one, but let's just do the hallway. Maybe get the drawing room at a later stage. I wish you could disassemble these things because I kind of need the lever. Right, where do we go now? We need to get a key card to continue from the courtyard. So let's just check this. Use a key. Oh, so many red rooms. Maybe Solarium is not bad. Or maybe we do just take the mate's chamber. It has been a bit since we found that last time, so... Okay, but we at least now know who Danny Rivan is. And that is quite useful information, I think. Don't fully know what to do with that information, but I know that we probably need that information. Oh, that's rotten. They're pointing the wrong way. Yeah, I think we need to be able to get into the antechamber from this direction as well. Hallway. Hang on, do we have a clock in here? No? We have a small issue, and that is that I have not been able to open the thingies at all. I think we might want to take the utility closet so we can finally open the courtyard door. Not too pleased about this, but we kinda have to. Flip that off, flip that on, flip that on, that off. Alrighty. Time for backtracking. Quite a bit, actually. I don't think we'll be able to get into the antechamber this round, just purely because there's less chance of getting items right now. And, well, I don't think I can get the lever. Oh, that is so rotten. I mean, I guess we could do the drafting studio and get a permanent addition to the floor plans. I mean, we should be able to get out of the courtyard now anyway, so... Hold up. Let's do it. We need the classroom if possible. Well, there's not a whole lot of options left, but we get the floor plan for the classroom at the very least. So that is good. Let's get the magnifying glass. Right, it's December 12th in game right now. Okay, time for some backtracking, I think. I think actually let's go down here. Just open this door. I kinda want the morning room just because we don't have it, but I want to be able to get up to this door. I guess we just take the patio. It's not a whole lot of things, but... Oh, watering can. What does the watering can do out here, though? An old shoe? Just what I always wanted. Wait, what does the watering can do? Hold up. First time you enter each green room, use that to gain some coin or a gem. I think we just did get the gem. Okay. I don't really want to redraw anything, so just do the classroom. Okay, so it does start us back from grade 1 again. That's fine. Sure, here's the key. Let's just redraw. That might actually not have been a bad idea, but... Also, so sorry if you could hear that. It was a very noisy thingy. I don't know. Redraw again. Okay, I guess we get this one. It's just so we kind of like have the options to get to the doors, because I don't think we'll be able to get to the other two doors. We kind of need to be able to get to this door. Alright. It's time for backtracking. Or maybe... Wait, we do have the commissary. We also have a kitchen. I think let's head down this way. Yeah, I think that might potentially allow me to save some steps. Maybe. I guess I don't really think we're going to accomplish a whole lot this particular day, but whatever. Like, I'm not really getting the rooms or anything I wanted, so... Is this open? It appears to still be open. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Wait, is it? It is. Okay, cool. So... breaking down the walls appears to be permanent. That sounds about right, I think. I wonder how many other places I can do it, though. Oh, is there anything over here we can break down? Doesn't appear so. Alright, that's an issue. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah. Alright, we still don't have the knowledge we need to open the door up there. I have a feeling that the information stat must be in the I was about to say, wait, didn't I open these doors? Alright, let's pull this. Right, if we can get the... whatever it's called. Sorry, I'm blanking. Is it called the Great Hall? I think the one with 7 doors in it. If we can get that one, we should be able to get into the antechamber now. Well, as that or the secret garden, but I don't think we're gonna get the secret garden because we do not have the key, and I don't think we have a chance of really getting the key. So... yeah, but I can just head all the way outside. Just a little bit of a trek, but that's okay. So just looking if there's some other walls we might be able to destroy. What if we can destroy a wall over there, maybe? Let's check. I mean, it's our manor, so if I want to destroy a wall, then I get to do that, right? The joys of owning the place. I also wonder what this is about. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. But I don't know how to get to Sandy Heights, though. I don't think we can. Like, at all. I would certainly be much surprised if we could. Okay, nothing here. Doesn't appear to be any walls we can break. Oh wait, haven't we read this? We have. I didn't see anything special here though. Yeah. Alright, there's some places I do want to go. Does it matter to go down here right now? I actually don't know. Oh, we still need to figure out what this is about. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some steps to go in here, just to see if we can find something cool. Who knows, maybe there's a wall we can't destroy. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Sure, it's dark down here. Alright, let's head into the tomb. Because I want to check all... I basically just want to get all the coins that we found in the tomb. Oh, actually... Oh, probably not. Let's actually just check if there's any walls down here we can break. So I'm just gonna like cram my face into every single wall down here. Since we have the powered sledgehammer, we might as well just check. Like, see, this looks suspicious, and alongside with this, it feels like there's supposed to be like a hidden thing we can press. But I'm sure it's gonna be like a breakable wall down here, right? So we can expand the tomb. You know, for visitors. You can never have too much space in your tomb for visitors. I'm not really finding any secret spots down here. This one looks incredibly suspicious though. I haven't actually found a whole lot of notes talking about the tomb, so... Whatever secrets are down here are still secrets. Alright, all my coins. Yoink. I have so much coins. So, blah 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 blah. I have so many coins, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, an old tin can. I hope for a skull or something cool, but no. Then again, I think if we found a skull down here, that would be a skull of one of our ancestors. Not sure if we want to pick that up, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's a skull there. I can't pick it up, though. I'm just gonna click everything. As you do. We already know about this one. opening that. One thing I don't like about the tomb is how big and open and empty it is. Mostly the empty part is the thing I don't like about it. Like I mean, I feel like there's supposed to be more to it, but there just isn't. Oh, also we already did this one. I'm fairly certain at the very least. But it was missing some details to it, which is why I couldn't do it initially. Kill point streams. Wait. I haven't actually found the last piece of this map. I wonder where that would be. Don't jump, Simon. I presume this is going to be locked. Or flooded, that's an option too. Okay, there's not a whole lot we can do here though. Alright, let me just quickly check. So something Jill Point streams. Whatever that means. I really wish you could just pull this completely out of the way. Like we can do this, we can't shimmy past it, which is a bit of a shame. Oh well. I think we head back into the mansion now. I wonder if there's like a different... So the wall looks suspicious. Like there's a different combination you can do with the statues down here. They're not like the stairs. Oh, should we go check if we can like bash down a wall somewhere else? Like outside? Probably should check if we can do that. Well, not that wall. Nothing here, I think? I do want to check the, what's it called? The gardener's log. Like the new gardener, that is. It's also this entire room. I don't recall if we found the name for some person called Ruta. We need to find the first name at the very least. Oh, sorry. Just trying to move something out of the way. Let's just explore out here for a bit. It's been a while since we last did that, and I think there's been quite a fair new things we've discovered since then. Right, that doesn't do a whole lot. We already flipped that. Imagine if you could expand this with the powered sledgehammer so you could get more gems. That would be great. But it doesn't appear like we can do that. Check the barrels, or whatever you want to call these. Not barrels, I don't know what to call them though. Right, this one. Robert Nocular, the groundskeeper. That's not the name we're looking for. But I do recall that he was complaining about the lack of a note from the old groundskeeper, but we just found that note earlier, so yeah. I wonder if the sundial's actually working. Look, it's whimpered. I just love how we still sleep outside the tent. Or like outside, in the tent. Despite, having actually inherited the manor now. I guess there's still secrets to find, so... Didn't quite want to move in yet, maybe? Alright, hang on, let me just check our steps here. Right, we need to go for a spare room and nook. Maybe we get some food in the kitchen. I guess we could go out here and dig for a moment, actually. Alright, gem. Turnip. Rock. The turnips are always such good finds, because they really give, like, a pretty good amount, actually. Mr. Naturala, that's the new groundskeeper. We did put the light on in the dark room. I just don't recall there was anything there. Hang on. How do we even get to it? Right, we do have to go around. Let's get to the courtyard too, and that's through the aquarium. Okay. Do we maybe take a small detour through the kitchen? Maybe we do that. Oh, I just noticed I can't... Wait. The greenhouse... Well, not the patio appears to still spread things to the cloister. Despite it, technically speaking, being a red room now. Sorry, I just need to make sure I'm going the right way. Because we are running a little bit low on steps. Let's just get some food in the kitchen. Just to stock up a bit. Okay. There should be another gem out here now. Alright, we can dig. I just had to reposition myself. Found a key. We found some pebbles that are not even worth picking up. 4 pebbles. One thing I've actually noticed is that sometimes we have more flowers. I'm guessing that's because this might be a low quality soil. Ah, sneaky coin. Anything else out here? Ah, right. Can we refill the... We can! Can we give the cat some water? We can! Nice. And then we turn the water off because we're not barbarians. And savages and whatnot. Right. We did turn this off. We are kind of running a little bit on keys, actually. Maybe we should... I'm missing 2 gems somewhere. Maybe we should actually switch this one back to high. Just because we have it unlocked anyway. Maybe that will save us a key or 2. It's through here. Right, I want to go to the dark room and just inspect the other things. We do have the, Oh, the watering kind of works in here. And we get a gem. And a turnip. And a gem. Right, dark room is through here. Through the secret bedroom. Alright, let's see if I'm missing anything. I am missing a beep boop. Somewhere. There must be some sort of secret in this room. Like, otherwise would there... Why else would there be so many pictures of the maids? Like, surely there's some secrets. One thing I'm noticing is the chess pieces here. Wait, no, it's not a chess piece. That's a Isaac Gates. Aha, that's the key. I already found everything related to this, I think. Just scribbling. No secrets in the eyes. You never know. What is this room? It looks maybe a bit like the guest bedroom? Like man, this appears to be the dining room. So what does this say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Wait, who's Hartley? I also don't recall finding any green memos anywhere inside of the mansion itself. I also still don't see any secrets in these. That stern look. Good old Senkaku. Definitely not a corrupt mega corporation. Is this the lavatory? Right, these are the good pictures, I think. I still don't see anything like special about these. Code hidden in the beard, or the ear, or maybe the eyebrows, or the piercing stare. I don't know. Not even finding any dates on them either. Did we go in here with the sleep? We got the sleeping mask very early, so we definitely did. Right, so that is Herbert. Herbert is not Hartley, I think. Okay, into the courtyard we go. Should be a gem in here actually. And there is. And the digging spot. I would still love to get the morning room, if nothing else. Because we haven't had that at all before. Do I get that or the dining room? I think I take the dining room though. Just to get some steps. I say I want the dining room or the morning room, and then I get it and just don't take it anyway. I'm sorry. Garage probably? No garage. Okay, cool. Do we want to try the laboratory? We haven't really built that at all, really. We always just kind of like ignored it. I don't think the veranda makes any sense for us, given the fact that we already kind of like already spread things to the green rooms and build a lot of them, so getting greater chance of finding things in them. I don't think that does anything for us. Wait, I'm gonna do one redraw. Oh, I kinda want this where I don't have the office. Again, skipping out the morning room. Okay, I'm gonna get this and then hopefully we can get an office as well. Because I need to do that to get some sense of progress, I guess. So we're gonna do that. I just need to figure out how to get the key for that. Like, there's absolutely no notes. There's this one, does it never end? Which we found this on a map, this spiral. And there was something about planets on it, but don't see how that's relevant. This is related to this planet, which according to my notes would be the... Hold on. I can't even read my own notes. I think this would be Fenmora, I think the planet is called. It doesn't have the Saturn ring that Fenmora is supposed to have. Maybe that one? I don't know. The only thing this makes me think of is that there might be something in the observatory related to this room. That's the only thing I can really think of. Or maybe it's this one that's beeping. I think it's weird oh, okay, it does get consumed. Okay. Cool. Oh, fish. It's been so long since I had like a full-on fish. Like I had like salmon fillets and stuff like that, but like a straight up fish that looks like a fish. It's been forever. Okay, morning room, it's your time to shine. Frick. Redraw. Oh, the showroom. Or the pool. I'm gonna take the showroom. Because we never had that before, I think. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the showroom we saw on the thingy. Moon pendant. Master key. Chronograph. Wait. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh, that would be cool. Beyond luxury. Oh, that's a pretty moon pendant. It looks like mine. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That sounds pretty good, actually. Master key. Opens all normal doors. That sounds... On one hand, that sounds incredibly nice, but at the same time, it almost sounds like it's gonna break the simple functionality of the game, so I'm kind of like hesitant on this one. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What does rewinding do? Silver spoon. Imagine if I had waited until like I got this and then ate the fish. Let's get the moon pendant. Just to get some items the next day. Let's also try... I don't know, I don't really want any of the others. Right now, at the very least. Oh, it's a silver spoon. And, does the moonland ever allow me to change or like to choose? Redraw. Let's just get a normal hallway. I mean, it seems to be the exact same thing as the West Wing hall, but just as a tomorrow room. So, why not? Oh wait, it just made me think. What if the room in that security room is actually the... Oh, we're not getting the morning room. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna cost me a lot of steps, but that's fine. The day's basically over anyway, so... Oh, that's so... Ow! Office! Oh, we might actually get a puzzle done this time around then. This is wonderful news. Run payroll? Oh. Open run for this week. Please try again next Monday. Okay. Spread the gold. Log into network. One snog. Close enough. Wee boop. Promote terminal access. Oh. Wait a second, can we connect to like other terminals? Wait, hang on, can we do this? Even though it's offline? I mean, is there something about the black wall thingy being able to do that? Oh. Cool. I mean, I guess that every single day whenever we draft anything with a computer, we should just do this and do permanently add one goal to allowance. I'm just gonna do immediate. Normally I would not do this, but no, maybe add a small chest to the entrance hall instead. And let's just get one more allowance. Okay, I do want to check the mail. So need to figure out who Ota is, what the first name is. I mean, I could brute force it. There's only like what, how many letters are there in the alphabet? 25? I should know that. I forget. And Babbage. Not there. H.S. Sinclair. We already figured out what we need to do with this, so... Wait, hang on, there was a name. Let me just check. Gabe. Oh, that's not important. Sorry, Gabe, you're not important. Well, let me just try the password we found. See if that works on this computer. So... Wait, sorry. HSS is what it would be. Incorrect. Okay. Well, at least we know. Right, so we are not getting into the anti-chamber this time around by the looks of it. That's okay. Skip that. Hang on, is there a name in this? From Anonymous. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think we might be able to solve a puzzle at the very least. We'll just go in here and open. And then hopefully get the morning room. Oh, frick. The freezer would actually have been very, very lovely if we could have gotten that. Do we just do the archives just because why not? Let's actually do that. I mean, we're not going to be drafting anything else this day, so... Manning. And, hang on, let me look at my notes. Yeah, right, so... in the pictures we found, this guy, which I think might be white, was related to the thing we found in the heist, actually. In particular, this. Well, that's a bit suspicious. I mean, it's beyond suspicious, to be honest. We already found the proof, so... I was about to say, I can't find the key for this again. Mary Matthew Epstein. Late responsibility Clarence, Simon H. Sinclair. Right, but... we already got this one. See, this 22nd of January 1958 is when Mary was born, but we found a passport belonging to Ray Daniels, I believe, who looks exactly... I'm actually fairly certain that this is the exact passport image used. So the passport must be false, and this must be the correct. What's the point of the false password or passport then? I wonder. Anyway. Let me get a silver spoon. Because I can. That's the only reason. Because I can. I wasted a step. I thought there was a thingy in here. It's fine. I mean, the day's basically done. I just want one small thing I need to test out. What's the easiest way to get back? Aquarium, gym. Okay, yeah. More coins. I'm a little bit sad that I kind of finally managed to get the what's it called, the morning room, and then I just don't build it anyway, despite getting plenty of chances. Oh wait, if we use the telescope, can we do it again then? Is that what just happened? If so, that's pretty cool. Alright, but there is a puzzle we should be able to solve. Is there anything hidden in the spare room? I feel like I have a feeling there's gonna be something about the spare room, because the room is too empty. This can't be. There must be something in it. Don't know what. Do not know where. It's just a suspicion. Right, let's head down here, because I think there should be something we can solve if we go down here. I think we finally got the rooms for it. And I sacrificed getting the morning room for this particular thing, so I really hope it works. Otherwise I would be very, very sad and probably cry. But like, see, there's just so many small hidden details. Like this, you don't even think about it. But once you perceive, like once you figure out some certain knowledge, you're like, oh, that was staring me in the face this entire time. Cool. Performance log 3. Soul rocket debris, blah, blah, blah. Wait, multiple pages? Just one page, okay. Now you can actually see what's happening down here for once. What if it's due to the time of day in game or time of day for me? I don't know. Actually being able to see what's happening is kind of nice. Deformance copy, do not remove from site. Rip banners, Marshall, Bog. I still don't know which one this talks about though. Hang on, let me just find my notes on this. Sorry. Right, so the Oris, I think we figured out what it was called? Done. Where are my other notes? The Thin Aries slash Riddington, I guess. That's kind of what this one depicts. And that appears to be right. But what's this one? There's something about margin, and this one is indeed red. So I do not know what this is talking about with like red banners, martial fog. In any case, I need to note down these patterns. Where's my pencil? Right, so even this side starts is wide. Different size starts is black. We already got that one. Lightning thingies is red. Already got that one. Then we have plus or like the straight or I don't know what's called, the straight lines, I guess, is violet. And then we have just dashes like that is green. And then we have kind of like a wiggly line is pink. And then we have the jagged line. I think that's jagged. Is yellow. We have the triangles, which is orange. And finally, oh, we have white. We already noted that one down. Okay. And then we do what did they call it? Borders? I'm just making a note of all of this. So we have Marshall. Metropolitan. Then you can have like some books or whatever you want to call that. Is that a hot dog menu? Isn't that the official term for it if you like in graphics design? I know it's called a hamburger menu if you're looking at it from the, like, rotate the academic one. Like this symbol. Rotate that 90 degrees, you get the hamburger. I think that's what it's called. Anyways. Academic. Square with a thingy in it is industrial. I forgot to first tie it actually. Like a circle with a thingy in it is spiritual. Oh! Hang on, reading this just actually gave me an idea about one of the thingies. Cool. And I will elaborate in just a moment. This one is poetic, the flower. And then we have kind of like a cross, or like a, I don't know what to call that. It's tribal. And finally, agricultural. Isn't that 8 as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is! Cool. Now we just need to figure out the race. We don't have a whole lot of information about the race, but like there's a page missing, and that makes me very, very sad. But one thing, the thing I was just talking about is the hourglass Eraja. We know that one's violet, and we found. The reason we know that is because in the clock tower, we found a piece of a slab that is violet, and it also had the poetic flower inside of it on that piece of the slab, and it also has a piece of the swan. So we just need to figure out like what kind of weather it is there. They did actually say windy. Like the wind carried the swan west. Oh. Interesting thing to note. Let's just find a piece of paper there. Hang on. I have so many pieces of paper just strewn across my desk right now. Do I have any kind of like order to these notes? Nope, not at all. They're just everywhere. Is this the right note? No? Is this the right note? Kinda, but not really. There's some of the same things down multiple times actually. This one. Okay. And then it should be windy. Okay. So we know that heat is kind of like, well, a heat wave looking thingy. Then we have like some stripes pouring down for rain. We have the lightning for stormy. We have a dotted thingy for snow, because the snow is falling. And we have a curved one for windy. That's only 5 though, so there should be at least 3 on the other side. There is one of them I know what looks like. And that one has been already used in 2 of them actually. I just don't know what kind of weather that actually insinuates to. Anyway. Like this one, particularly. We used that one for both the Fen and the old Fen, Horus, I think that's called. So it probably won't be used anymore. I wonder if that means foggy in that case, given the like this symbol. So, according to this thingy, this particular symbol, or crest, or whatever you want to call it, should be red, martial, and foggy. And that appears to be correct. Okay. So we have 6 different kinds of weather, and presumably 8 realms. And 2 of the realms already use one of the weather types, so... Hang on, I think there's something here. Aha! Oh, this is huge. Castle! What? Oh. No, anyway. Let me just quickly check. We have the rook and the nook in the corner. Rook in the corner. The queen's chamber should be here. The pawn, I think, is that room. I don't recall which room that is. The funeral parlor, perfect. We have the office all the way up here. We have the bishop here. And the observatory right beside it. Aha! Finally did this. Oh. Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. Will we be told what said power is? You know, I kinda want the queen. Oh, we start off a room on the queen's side, the west wing. You gain... Wait, you lose 2 steps and gain 2 keys? No, that sounds bad. The pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or king. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That might actually be the best one. Just because it allows, just generally speaking, allows me to choose throughout the day. Add the armory to your draft pool though. That sounds fun. We could add the knight with the pawn, right? Yeah. You do not have to pay tithe. Instead, you gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Ooh! You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms of your house. Wait, I may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners? What? Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Oh, this is kind of nice though. In a sense, I kind of want this one. Just because it allows me to choose other things. But at the same time, reaching... I mean, I guess I could always just go to the foundation to trigger this. No, I gotta choose the pawn. I'm gonna be ambitious and choose the pawn. Oh shit, I didn't read what that said. I'm guessing that if I solve this puzzle again another day, I get to re-choose it. But this didn't open. I actually thought that would open this though. Right, but we figured out this was a thing based on a picture we found. Castle. Cat. Aid. Sea. Tuna. Legs. Eel. Yeah, it's all going to get out of here. Don't mind. The hell is this supposed to mean? Castle. I wonder if this is kind of like supposed to be like every single row spells a word, but every single column also spells a word, and then there's some derived meaning out of that, probably. But I'm actually a little bit surprised this did not open the door over here. That would have been my expectation to open that. So I really wish we could just kind of like take the what's it called? Take a lantern or something, bring it with us, or like a torch. Okay, so we kind of figured out what this room does, and I do not know. It's my answer. I mean, we solved this, but that didn't really give me a whole lot. Hang on, castle. Like, we have found a thing in the kennel where it said cat. But I have no idea if that's even relevant at all. Could these be like room names? No, there's no way. Castle. Castle, castle, castle. But I didn't even see anything to like really interact with in there either, so... anyway, as our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible in the Starcliff were part of a much longer arcade, blah 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 blah. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed had ended abruptly, and every processing path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked. That doesn't really tell me much. But there's a door down here, I just have no idea how to open it. Right, we need to be on the lookout for something about a castle. I wonder if it could at all be related to the thingy in the, I don't know, safe room might be the terminology for it. We can't get in there though. Oh wait, hang on a second, we can go this way. Right. Right. I was about to say, I don't think we can get to the foundation, like guaranteed, but we actually can. Look, it actually shows the ones you have completed down here. But it appears like we're missing 4 keys. I'm trying to think what those could even be, and which ones we already have found. How many coins do we have? We have 18. If we were to go through the entire room, we might be able to, or the house, we might be able to find some more, but... I don't know. I think we might just want to make our way to the code check, really. And put something away. Don't quite know what we want to put away though, but something. And then I hope we can draft the pump room the next day. Oh, maybe we could put away the spoon. Just because it was expensive. I don't think we need the hammer for anything else. And I think it's preventing us from potentially getting the lever. Ding donk. You know what I want? I want to get the watering can and the kennel. Let's put the silver spoon in. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendants, Murray will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Well, we might be able to just get the power hammer right off the bat, so... I guess we call it a day. I don't think there's anything else we can really do today. Yeah, no, there's not. I really want the bookshop. I'm just not getting it. I hope we get eggs and bacon again. One thing that annoys me now is that I recall when we were upgrading the Nook, there was actually a potential upgrade for the Nook that would allow us to get eggs and breakfast, which seems to be giving us the morning room. I was like, nah, we don't need that. In fairness, I didn't know it would give us the morning room, so so yeah. Probably should have checked out the chapel a little bit further, actually, because I have a feeling there's something hidden inside the chapel, just not know what to do with it. There's definitely something hidden in the ladyship's chamber, because there's that book, diary, whatever. But we do not know how to open that. The greenhouse is actually kind of nice now, because we have an open door in it. That's great. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a short break. Please do make sure to get up and stretch. And also make sure to get something to drink, because that's one of the things I will be doing whilst I take my break. But I will see you in just a moment, okay? Alright, we are back. Let's head on to day 37, I believe? Right, let me just do some science before we do anything on this day, because we have the pawn. So I kind of want to see what happens if we jump our way to room or to rank 8. Just get my allowance first though. Right, but what is it we actually need? We need to get the classrooms. I need to get the pump room again. That one's kind of important actually, the pump room. And what else do we need? We need to find a company. Oh, I don't like any of these options really. Guess the shelter might be best. I'll take the shelter just because we have the funeral room, so getting like red rooms is good. So if we can kind of like, you know, negate the issue of that, well, oh, oh surprise! Nothing is not the keyword or the password. Swan song. So it's so freaking hot. Hate it. Let's go ahead and do remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Black Wedge protocol. Oh, I actually failed to completely appreciate this before, but we could actually go ahead and do the security room. Oh, let's do the lab though. Let's see if we can increase our allowance. I mean, we already have like 42 coins in allowance. But what if more? Let's see. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan, gain a star. At the aquariums, we could get like a full aquarium house almost. Gain a key gem or die might probably be preferable. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, let's do that, I guess. Start experiment. Right, we should start with some items. Right, we got the moon pendant, and then we got the telescope. Okay, so it's completely random what you keep. Or maybe you're guaranteed to maintain the moon pendant. I don't know what you could choose though. Oh well. I would also love if we could get the clock tower a bit early. Because we have to get in there by 1:30. Just trying to figure out what time it actually was, but yeah, but how fun we have to get in there. If possible, I'd also love to get the ballroom. Oh man, this shortcut here is absolutely amazing. But yeah, if we can get the ballroom, we can fully figure out the music puzzle. Oh, right, that's why we can't just do this. I forgot. Anyway, well, let's just go in here and do this since we are down here anyway. I had a feeling that like this seemed too easy. There's no way we should be able to do that, right? That's the wrong way. Almost freeze in a tunnel, blah 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 blah. I'm just trying to think like what that combination could even be. I mean, surely it must be down here somewhere. Or like in the foreman logs. I would presume. Maybe that's the wrong thing. Maybe I'm presuming when I shouldn't. Maybe that's the issue. I just noticed this is not lit, so maybe this is just open forever. That would be lovely if that's the case. Oh, I kind of forgot that we still need to turn that around. It's fine, I don't need to go up there. I do want to go check out the bottom though. Also, this feels like this seems TOOP maybe? I don't know. Also, what's the point of this? It's just to kind of like give you a aha, everything was hiding in plain sight this whole time kind of situation. But yeah, we're definitely missing something about the foreman's log situation. So to fully clean that picture or puzzle. Padlock. This is what I'm trying to say. We need the classrooms. We need the pump room again. And we need to do all of these. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors, so we don't have this door open. That's unfortunate because I know what this is actually. I think at the very least, I feel like I have everything I need to know about this one. Hang on, I might actually know what this one is. And just go play a bit around with it. I might not have the information I need actually. I'm going off the notes I have written. Wait, yeah, we haven't opened this one. Okay, let me just try to go off the notes I have made. They might be wrong though. Let's see. Oh, I do not know the pattern actually. Oh, I don't know the pattern for purple either. Okay then. But yeah, I think I may have made a wrong note about this one actually. Oh, well, let's just leave. I have no idea. I know which color it is. And I think that is about it, really. Yeah, I think my note might be entirely wrong about this place. Maybe? Oh yes, because I thought it was a different place. Right, I need to find the crystal. I need to figure out how the how it's supposed to actually look. Let me actually just go over here. I want to check something. Look, the node is not here. What is 6? The tomb entrance. Right, we know that already. Alrighty then. I have a feeling we will get the last bits of information for the hourglass that we need inside her ladyship Chamberlain's diary. But I have no idea how to open it. That is the issue. Just flip everything around. Okay. This also looks like there might be a hidden wall or something here. There's no way to open it. Alright, let me just head down to the bottom of the reservoir. While we can. And then we hopefully get the pump room. And get into that room again. I just want to make sure we haven't missed anything down here. Alright, I should have gone down here the last time. Because I wanted to check it with a metal detector. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can get the pump room and a metal detector. And then we go back down here once we get to the foundation. And then something. Can't interact with the statue. You never know. You know what would be cool? If we would get like a permanent upgrade to the security room that make it just include the breaker box. That would be pretty cool. If we could do that. I mean, it would kind of trivialize if we're building the breaker room again, but... Alright. Let's start building our home. Get the nook. Just kind of need to get to... Well, to rank 8 right now. That's kind of like my goal. I think I'm gonna try to take as straight up a path there as possible. We don't want to open this yet. Hallway. Storeroom. Speedrunning this. I don't know if a study is worth trying to get again, given that we already, I think, finished everything to do in there. And honestly, I think that means there could be more to do in that room. Let's do the commissary. We can get a spade or something. Or keycard, that would be lovely. No, we can get a metal detector though. Just gonna get the gems. The gems are always nice to have. I'm not gonna get the sledgehammer though. Because worst case scenario, we go back and get it. Do we want the garage? I mean, in theory, we should be able to continue up from the commissary. The garage does give us quite a few coins. Let's do it. It's out of the closet. We don't have the car keys though, but that's fine. I suppose there's a wall in here we can knock down, right? Don't think so. It'd actually be interesting to see if there's anything we could knock down out there. We don't have that tool anymore though, sadly. Alright, time to head back to the entry. It's actually not too much of a run. But we'll definitely wait with solving the parlor puzzle. Or classroom. Don't really need the classroom though, since we can't get more than one. They are all kind of facing the wrong way. We could get the courtyard. But I kind of want to be able to just go up, so we take the hallway. I mean, I guess we could take that down. Does allow us to progress a bit further, so... Also, every time I see this, it just makes me feel like there's something about it, but it just doesn't appear to be. I mean, we could do this and then we kind of like connect this pathway. Kind of like a shortcut. I guess we could do that. Let's do it. I'm really curious what's behind that. Oh, boiler room is good. Boiler room is actually very good. I also don't understand what that does. Maybe it does just open the door and it's kind of like a fake out because you can't really have it open and also make it over there. I think we might need a security room. Let's get it. I also would have heard a lot of beeps from the what is it called? Hang on, let me just pop this down so low for the time being. And this to unlocked. I kinda wish it would like maintain these settings. Because I mean you still need to find the breaker room anyway. Alright. Right, so spare room. Walk-in closet. Archive. Nook. So Swan. Storeroom, office. Nursery. Gallery. Hallway security showroom. HSS. P. Maybe. Let me just try some different combinations based on this information, really. Right, so we have Swan, Song, SSH. Wait, it's not. It's HSS. Oh, now I accepted the password. I feel like we did this last time. Maybe I flipped the H and S. Maybe. Home security surveillance. Oh, that's what it stands for. Oh. So that's young Simon, I would presume, probably reading his book about the Red Prince, probably. But who's that? Is that Herbert? Maybe? I mean, if we're supposed to see what they're doing, I can't really see it. That arm looks so incredibly long. I mean, he did take a book from somewhere. Can't see what kind of book or what book it is exactly, but we can, like, you know, try. Although that's probably many years ago. I think we're like 90, maybe. 1990 something, I think. Right, that's the entrance hallway. What is that book? Oh, we can't see it. I wonder what the purpose of this is. So, presumably, let me just check the dates on this, because presumably it looks like somebody took a book from the library and then they went here, and then last piece of media would show us where they brought it. Maybe? Just take the dates and times on these pieces of stuff footage. Right, so from 10, oh, sorry, 11, so that's like an hour later, then a few hours later again, on the next day, that is. We found a note, oh, there's something in the security room. Is that Marion? I think that is Marion, yeah. Oh, what's that? What do you want to show us, Marion? Hold up. This looks a little bit like a hieroglyph, actually. Looks a bit like an owl as well. But the first one is a hieroglyph that looks like this. Although I will understand, the hieroglyphs were way before even my time, so I can't exactly say I do understand the hieroglyphics or know how to read them. But that looks like an owl. Hang on, let me just make notes. What date was it? 2/10/87 4:22 p.m. Not know whether that's important at all, but no footage found from 1988. 1989 also clear. 1990 also clear. 1991 also clear. Well, 92 also clear. Okay, 1993. Plenty of things. Oh? Wait, is this just the... Wait, what? Is this like the entry to the game that we can just kind of like rewatch now? But for what purpose? Did they hide something in the intro cinematic to this game? That when you were starting out, you was like, I have no idea. But then as you gain more information, you certainly understand something.
Publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament. hereby revoke all wills and codicils
I'm
here.
just looking at everything right now.
I give and bequeath to my
Recital of some sort?
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my
Yeah, I don't think this contains any new information, right?
of the 46th room.
And we're still gonna look through them all just because why not?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or
I already know all of this.
discovery to the executive,
I guess maybe this is just kind of like a way to rewatch cinematics in case you missed something.
in witness
Which I always enjoy when games have that.
set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Hang on.
Delivered S.
Just take a note of that date. Because I feel like the day that Herbert changed the will so that we inherited that feels like a very important date that probably would be used as a password combination somewhere. That's what I would think, at least. Seems like a very important date. Okay, okay, there we go. So it doesn't really know which days or month. Right there, for some reason they're using the American daytime format. For some reason. Bloody flashbang. Ow. This is just pure flashbang. Why does it last so long? Please. Yeah, I'm just gonna... What about the Rumpus room?
As it was foretold
Oh, this is the prophecies.
at the sound of the dropping
Right, I don't think the prophecies gonna tell me much more because I kind of remember them. I think it's in the first one though.
the great Alzara.
There's something.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future
But I mean, we did get the hieroglyphics out of all this.
is becoming clear.
There's something about standing in this on a shore.
I see a boy
Okay, it's a different shore
standing on a shore.
than the one we found. Which you're not saying we can necessarily call a shore, the one we found.
Something he was told he would not find.
That's gonna be the 8th letter, probably.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
So I don't actually recall seeing that door anywhere.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find.
Like, that right there looks a lot like the shore we have found.
Beyond the dark water.
Beyond the dark waters, that kinda sounds about right.
Heard here has been foreseen.
So I'm guessing these are just kind of like different... Yeah, I don't really wanna... Be honest, I don't wanna... Okay, where were we? Let's head this way. I'm gonna take the passageway. Well, let me actually see if we can get, like... We don't have any rerolls. This corridor is very claustrophobic, I think. Gonna take the bedroom. We don't need the classroom. Maybe we're gonna take the library, actually. Well, maybe the locksmith. No, we take the library. And then... I presume it would have been one of the books over here somewhere. You can probably hear I'm trying to click everything. Unless, of course, it's over here. No, I don't think so. I think it would be on that bookcase over there, but... Okay, it's not there. It's my conclusion. I wonder what these books are about. I don't really know which one of these books we actually want, to be honest. Sightseer's Guide again, I guess? Maybe. Ooh, a secret passage. Let's actually do that. And then we do this one. And try to see if we can get a bookshop. Oh, secret. I would like to get the bookshop. That's not a bookshop. Fine, we get the kitchen. I hope we get the morning room again. Bacon and eggs, we do. Yay. Look, the food is filled up as well. This room is very curious when you have like the window. Do we want this? I mean, it does kind of block us off, so maybe not. Don't know what else we would want to. Maybe the gift shop. Fine, I'll use a key. The game demands we use the key. So I think room on the 8th rank is actually pretty good. Okay. I wanted the knight. I think that... Yeah, the armory. At the amount of night, you make use balance at the end of the day. Cool. I forgot to check what this needs. I think it's a showroom. Yeah. What time is it? We need the clock tower as soon as possible if we want to do that. Let's just do the closet here. It is worth noting that we still have not found the key card. Oh, that could be catastrophic if we wanted to go to the antechamber, but otherwise it's actually pretty good. Hang on, what's our options? Maybe we do just take the den. Like I kind of want the cloister. We can still get out from the security room. Should also hopefully soon be able to get to the foundation. So let's do something risky. We take the cloister. I mean, we're not going. I don't really have any plans of going to the antechamber anyway this round. So any open doors? No open doors. The attic. It's expensive though. Let's get it. The shadows of death roll over you. Yay! Well, we got our key back at the very least. Oh, I thought I had a sledgehammer. There was one at the commissary though. Get another key. There's this one. Get this. Oh, sledgehammer. And a treasure map. Okay, so that should be above the foundation, I believe. Oh, this is a different deposit box than the one we opened. We opened 233. I think it's 233. Something like that. Oh, so many keys. That's lovely. Do we have a shovel? We do not. Alright, I hope we get the clock tower here. We do. Nice. Because it is almost time for the clock tower. Whatever we have to do in the clock tower. Yeah, like... Is it an hour more? I think it's another hour. This all looks suspicious. I mean, so does all the corners, actually. This is what I was talking about earlier. How we found, like this particular... What is beeping? Oh, the lever! Neat. Unfortunately, though, unless we... I mean, I guess we could go into the foundation here. Because I actually did get what I wanted from the clock tower. I want the clock tower, I got the clock tower. We also got an attic, so maybe we actually just do... go into the foundation. Maybe that's not a stupid idea, actually. Let's do that. Then we can maybe connect it to that and get to the dining room. Anyway, what time is it in game? Right, so it should be 1 shortly. But then we need to wait another half an hour. Oh, I don't know if we just stay here then and wait it out. Because I'm afraid if I start going somewhere else, I might miss it. That is my fear. I mean, it should hit 1 shortly. Once you know, the minute hand reaches the top. It just seems weird to me that this hasn't moved further ahead in that case, but yeah, once it reaches 1, we just need to wait half an hour more in game. So yeah. I just really don't want to miss this. And half an hour in time, or in game time, it's not a whole lot, so... I wonder if we go down to the entrance hall afterwards. Yeah, we have to go through Traxxas, through here. Down, 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 down. Yeah, maybe we just do go to the entrance hall afterwards and see if we can get a boiler room. Or not boiler room, the breaker. Okay, so now it should be 1. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it should be 1. Now! Oh, I didn't actually switch over. This clock is weird. Like, it almost seems like it's behind. Or that it's kind of like, you know... Because why is it not at 1? Is what I wonder. Could it be that the clock is a little bit out of sync? Something down here, apparently. Uh-huh. Hang on, let me just... Oh, that's the wrong side. My bad. We have spade though, do we? We do not. Wait, where's the clock tower? Why can't I see the clock tower from here? Shouldn't it be, like, visible? Oh well. Because, like, see, it's not even at 1 yet, despite it presumably being past 1. If anything, it almost seems like the clock is running about 15 minutes. Like that is actually 12. Is what it kind of looks like to me. So if anything, the clock should actually be in this position at around here. Anyway, we're just gonna stay because I don't want to miss this. But it definitely seems like there's like a 15-minute delay before the clock actually, or the hour actually reaches the number. If that is the case, and that actually means this is turned, then this should be like half chord. I don't know. Confuses me. I don't know. We are just gonna wait. Like in theory, this should be like it. Wait, are the numbers different over here? They are not. So in theory, something should happen either here or here, unless, I mean, I guess the hours might... No, the hours should be the same because it's relative. Something that happens now or in 15 in-game minutes. Guess we'll see. I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, look. Alright. It's time! Well, something happened. Uh-huh. Okay. Rush down. Parkour! That would actually be a very bad idea. I mean, surely it will be open for a bit, right? Okay. Now, what's in here? Oh dear. Okay, so each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I see. They are not. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, so 5 of these clocks have to be o'clock. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But this is false. So would that mean this has to be something that includes only the same numbers? In which case that would probably either be 11 past 11. Yeah, that would be 11:11, right? Oh, we have to use... That's weird key bindings. I mean... Set this time to a clock time containing all different numbers, but that's a lie. So one that uses only the same numbers? I guess it could be 1:11 as well, but... Let's just stick with this for now. Working theory. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. Well, in that case, this is wrong. This clock should not be set on the hour. I think an O, but that should be set ending at the hour because that's a lie. Don't know what time do. Time containing a 7. Well, this one does not. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so this one is definitely wrong now. What does this note even mean then? Doesn't that just mean nothing? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But if that is false, wouldn't that be the same numbers? I'm guessing a working theory was wrong. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of other clocks here, but in reverse order. Oh. The clocks are positioned so that the time will go up in ascending order. Now, this is a red note, but it's handwritten. And handwritten means it's actually a truth. So the clocks are positioned so that times will go up in ascending order. From which direction though? Okay. How do we even start this? What's the most limited one? They should all be set to a different time, that makes sense. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. And on the hour, I think it was this one. This one is one of them. We have some others that should do that as well. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. Right, so that could be, 7 AM or PM. I guess AM and PM doesn't really matter on this one, I guess. So they should both be either... The neighbors is plural, so it must be both of them. Should both be set to a time containing a 7. Right, so ways to make a 7 is, well... 7 o'clock, 7 minutes, 17 minutes. Well, any minute is something like, 7. Doesn't mean this has to be 7 o'clock too. None of these clocks should be set to times that contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, that's the one that's... But if they can't contain numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, that means we only have like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we can't do any of these until 50 minutes past. And then of course on the hour as well. So that actually blocks out quite a lot of time. Like it blocks out this entire range. I mean, that definitely limits things a lot. And I might need to write a bit of a note about all the things we understand of this. I guess I just need to go turn my lights on. One moment, chat. It's getting a little bit dark. Alright, so... It's more so just to kind of like have everything on the same piece of paper. So they should be in ascending order. But I don't know which way we start from though. I guess we'll figure that out. So they should all be different times, that's easy to remember. 5 of these clocks should be set, so 5 clocks have that on the hour. How many clocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clocks. Okay. I'm starting to notice that like there's a lot of like 8 going on in this game. Set this clock to time containing all different numbers. I mean, there has to be at least some repeat digits in this case here then. Right, so if you look at this one, it has to at the very least be at 5. Could be 6, could be at 7, could be at 8, could be at 9. Cannot be at 10, 11 or 12. Right, so hours limited to 5, 6, 8 and 9, which is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different numbers, and that does actually add up with 5 have to be on the clock. Which I would presume also means that one of these ends have to be exactly 5 o'clock. Don't know which way we start from though. Maybe it doesn't matter whether it's ascending from this direction or this direction. Maybe that doesn't matter. I mean, I guess we'll, given that one of the other clock, like this clock has to define something about these two. Right, so minutes have a lot more. So that would be from 05 to 09. And 50 to just 50 actually. I'm just kind of like writing a little cheat sheet for myself here. 50 and then again at 55 to 00. So it's actually quite limited the amount of minutes we have. We have like what's that? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. So that's 6, 55, 6, 7, 8. So we actually only have like 11 different positions for the minute hands. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. What? This clock here should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers. The same 3 numbers. Well, we can't go above 9 anyway, so it has to be. Right, all of these actually are 3 digits, because we can't go up to 10, 11 or 12 because those digits do contain a 1. So we only have like 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 as valid hours. Some of them have to be on the clocks, and some of them have to be somewhere in between. Right. So if we start by looking at this clue, I guess, and think about... This does the same thing about this one. It says something about these two. This clock is set to time containing all different numbers. So that, I presume, must mean it has to have a repeated digit. That repeated digit could either be a 5 or a 7, because we know that there must be a 7 in this time. The 7 could be either, well, 7 on the hour, and then it could be 07 minutes, or 57. But that also means that this could be 5. So this one is either, hang on, how do I do this? So this one is either 7 or 5, and then either 57 or 07 in some combination. I guess. It's what I understand from this. Because this one is a lie. So there must be something that repeats. I think it's going to be very hard to make this one 5 p.m. or 5 o'clock though. Because if this one is 5 o'clock, that means we must... This must... or this one would have to be 5:57, I think, for this to even make any sense. This one would have to be 5. Sorry. This one has to be 5 o'clock in that case. I'm just kind of like working with some theories here. This one would have to be 5 something as well. Don't know what though, does it say? And I would presume probably in like this range or something. And then this one would have to be 5:57 in that case. I guess that presumes we might actually have to start here, because if this one was at... Yeah, the ascending order must be in this direction around, because if the ascension was from here, we would have to somewhere between here 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. This one would have to be 8 o'clock, this would be forced to be 9 o'clock. And this would be 7:57 probably. So there's something about that at the very least. I have a feeling this one has to be either 5 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I think those are the only real options for this particular clock. And on the contrast, I mean, this is a little bit of a gap in proof, really, to say that this then has to be 9 o'clock, but it seems very strange if they would have like times outside of that at the end. Anyway, what are the other notes? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. They can't be the same. This one must have some repeats. So 5:57 would match, 5:07 would also match, but I think 5:07 is just going to be very hard to make this anything, really. Should both be set to a time containing a 7. That's why we notice it's probably 57 or 07. Then either 5 or 7. This one has to be 7 as well. Right, I have a feeling that this one then has to be 6. O'clock. And then this one is 7 something. Could be 6:57, I guess. So now we have 1, 2, 3 that are on the o'clock. This clock should be set on the hour. Okay, so this is definitely not a o'clock situation. That would mean this one would have to be 8 o'clock, I think. Hang on. Oh, I missed it. Right, so that's 5. On the clock. So we have 5 o'clock, something, 6 o'clock. This one is not on the clock, so it has to be something else. This one is 8 o'clock. This one cannot be 8 o'clock because this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock. If we make this o'clock, then we would have to have it on the 0th hour 0 something. I mean, it could be the 0th hour 07 in terms of minutes, but that doesn't make any sense. So this one is not o'clock. Okay. 5 of these clocks, that should be done. This one is just kind of like overarching. Set this to... We might have this one. It could be something other than 57. I just think it's got to be very hard to make this anything. I don't actually know anything about this clock at all. This clock and its neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Oh wait, this clock... Oh wait, just the neighbors. Okay, I just misread that. Not beyond the clock. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Now, this one could potentially be reversed of this, in which case it would be 7:55. That could work. $7:55. Clocks have positions and the times will go up in ascending order. I don't know how. Like there just seems to be so many degrees of variation in this particular puzzle though. But I mean, 5 o'clock to 5:07, that is ascending. To 5:57, that's still ascending. To 6, that's still ascending. To 7 something, that's ascending. 8, 7:55 is ascending. To... oh wait, this should be 8. Oh, in that case, that might be an issue then. Hang on. Okay. I think I see the error of my ways right now. I don't know how to fix it though, but... what if we do this? Isn't this technically correct? Let me just check. 5, 5:07, 5:57, 6, 7:58. Why does this one have to be 7 though? Oh, we're missing 7 o'clock actually. Hang on. 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, right, we're missing 8 o'clock. How did I miss that? Hang on. So... this clock should not be set on the... oh wait, hang on, this is a lie. This clock should be set on the hour. Sorry, I'm daft here. It should be 7. I think it was 7, right? Okay, so we have 5, 5:07, 5:57. That is valid for this particular one. Because 5... wait, hang on. We can set this one to... oh wait, no, it has to contain a 7. That's where I'm getting confused. Like, 5:55 would make sense to me, given this clue. But set to a time containing a 7. Well, this does not contain a 7 now. I think it's the one that's puzzling me, and I think that's the key to solving this puzzle. Set this clock's neighbors. So this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Well, this is 7 o'clock. This clock should not be set on the hour, which is a lie, so it should actually be set on the hour. That's 7 o'clock, so that contains a 7. This one, however, if we say this is a... I mean, this of course is ascending from this way. I don't think it matters necessarily which way they're ascending. It should be 7... or maybe it does. Oh, hang on. I'm getting confused. 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour. That's on the hour. That's on the hour, on the hour, on the hour, on the hour. That is 5. We are not using any of those stitches, I think. Yeah, we are not. Right, so I think this one might actually be 5. Oh, hold up. 5. So if we then make this one 5:57, then that might work, I think. This should be 6. I think it's just like figuring out which order it's ascending in. Oh, 6 is what I said. It kind of makes sense for it to be in this ascending order, given that's where the note is. This one has to be 7 o'clock no matter what we do, I guess. Right, so this is definitely not 6 o'clock. If anything, it should be 8 o'clock. Or should it? I guess this one could actually be 8 o'clock. And this one will have to be 9. And then this one could be 7 something. And this one could also be 7:57 probably. 7:55 maybe even. It feels more right if this is 5:55 too, but actually this probably is 5:55. But no, there's not a 7 in it. Hold on, set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But this is a lie, so there should be some similar numbers. Like 5:55 would make perfect sense here, but we need to include a 7. Clock's name should both be set to a time containing a 7. Anyway, let's see. 5:57, 7:55. I mean, that's correct. 6, 7, 7 something. $7:55, 8, 9. I mean, this is technically a valid solution, I guess. It's not right to, apparently. But in theory, it should be right. Wait, I wonder why the reward will come out. I guess it will be obvious when we get this right. Anyway, I think we have to go back to making this 5 o'clock. And this one 9 o'clock, I think. A position so that the times will go up in ascending order. Right, this one has to basically be 7 no matter what we do. Because this one is o'clock in that case. This one is o'clock. And this one can't be o'clock because, as I said, then we would have to have, and I guess technically speaking, 12. But 12 contains the 1. It specifically says 12 and not, you know, not 0. So we go back to setting this to 5. Is 7. This one is 5 something something. I just feel like there's too many degrees of freedom for this puzzle though. What's this one supposed to be? I think this one has to be on the clock. It's confusing. Right, so each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That should be the case. They should be set to a different time in ascending order, where the time will be going up in ascending order. 5:07, 5:07. Oh, it should be 6. My bad. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Oh, hang on. 805. Yeah, 805. There we go. Okay, got it. I was kind of right. Oh. Alright, it's the key. Right, I think this puzzle has a lot of degrees of freedom to it, and it's just a matter of like, as long as you solve the logic in it, because I could have set this to 509. Oh wait, no, it has to be 8, because otherwise this doesn't add up. Okay. Okay, I got it. There's actually probably only one solution to this then. We got it. We got a key to the sanctum. So hell yeah. Alrighty. We have to do a lot of backtracking now. Do we want to eat? I don't think so. And I'm probably gonna regret this, but I want to see if we can get from the foundation and build out the. Maybe we should just eat. Otherwise, we need to get a showroom. Don't think we're gonna get a show. I'm gonna eat. I don't think we're gonna get a showroom. Wasted a couple of steps there, but that's okay. That's an interesting puzzle, do I think? Might as well just spy out these. To get the steps. There we go. I'll say we'd love to get the library, but I've just realized we're too broke for... Not the library, the bookshop. I think we're too broke for that. Did we get the garage? We did, but it's further down. Alright. Let me just build something from the boiler room. Oh, we have to flip this. Oh, actually, well, this one is off. I actually want to test if the thingy downstairs is off as well. We get the morning room. It's actually fine that it's going this way because we want to go up from the security room, so that's fine. And I want to see what the morning room does. Well, that's cozy. Wait, did I say it gives us 2 gems at the start of the next morning? I should have taken that upgrade for the Nook. I should have. That would have been clever. Oh, an upgrade disc. Now, what are we looking at in here? We're going to probably be heading back anyway at some point, so I'm gonna wait with the upgrade disc until we do that. Ha! Gems! Spoon. Tea. What are the statues any significance? What is that? Just a box or a block with a hole in it for some reason. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with heart condition that had been kept from the public eyes until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Baffless, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of this will precipitate a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, who has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by our readers by the pen name Married Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of the children across the realm with her literary creations such as the Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Oh, we haven't read The New Clue actually. We read the two other ones though. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, that's us, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. How did they know about that? Given the band's well-known penchant for taste and metal and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Redstone distinguished in his own rights as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faced an extraordinary challenge in the weeks to come. More to follow. Okay, so we are puzzle solvers. And, well, science fair runner-ups, I guess. I'm gonna take the hallway. You know, in a sense, I kind of regret I took this upgrade for the hallway. Like, it's kind of nice to get this many, but at the same time, I kind of feel like all of our houses end up being called off tomorrow. It's a little bit annoying, I think. Nice to get some other names for our mansion. Maybe a tenant here? We need the utility closet, I just remembered. Let's do the drawing room for free redraws. It does cost a gem though, which I'm not too pleased about. Redraw. Redraw. Redraw? Oh, come on. Give me the breaker room. Or utility closet, whatever it's called. The pool room is actually okay as well. Oh, there's like some boxes in that. I think that's new. We've seen coins in it, but we can't afford that. Do we do the pantry? Does that really need the coins? Now I gotta spend all of my coins doing this redraw. Fine, I'll get the terrace then. Oh, we don't have a shovel. I wish you could go out and explore that. Because that seems suspicious to me. Now, this is wind trunks. Can't use them though. Alright. Boop. I really just want the utility closet. Wait, which way is out? We go down to the entrance hall and fill out the rooms down there. And then I wanted to go out and check something as well. While I have the chance. There. Okay, it's gonna mean we can't go to the final room here, but that's okay. I think this is more important, really. On and off, this on, that there. Okay. We have the shelter outside. Oh, the chapel doesn't actually take coins from us. I think we go to the garage, actually. I also think we'll just solve this puzzle now. We don't have, like, we only have 3 red rooms, but That's okay. The gems in a box with the word blue on. So the gems are in the box with the words blue on it. Well, this is true in here. Blank. Cool. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Wait. Oh. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so blue is on both of these. So if this one is the truth, this one has to be false. This one wouldn't actually tell us which box it actually is in, because blue is in both of them. Therefore, this one has to... Wait, gems in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. But if this one is false, then that would not be in there though. Wait, what does that mean then? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Why do they have the actually though? Is the white box secretly blue? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, that's both of these, but not this. So if this is false, doesn't that mean they're in the white one? But one of the statements has to be true though. Oh wait, sorry, I understand now. This one is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That is true. But since there's two options and this one says this was false, so the gems are in a box that is actually blue. This one is false. This took me too long. There we go. Right, go to the garage and open it. Alright, we need to get the vault at some point throughout this day. That is still closed. I also wonder what these, like, I've been calling them fountains, but I think bird bath might be a better term for it. But I wonder what they are for. Clearly they have to serve some sort of purpose, right? I mean, surely they must. Wait, so why exactly did I decide to leave? We don't need to leave. We can just continue onwards. Sorry, I'm dumb. Well, am I going the right way even? I am. Good. Alright, security room. We haven't upgraded this. Let me just remember to use that actually. Let's see, what do we get? The billiards room. Ooh, fancy. Can we make it red as well? Speakeasy, basic edition. Break room. If you call a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff keycard. Oh, that would actually be so good though. Adds Great Hall, Foyer and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. That would be kind of nice though, actually. But I feel like we get them fairly often anyway. I think maybe we take the break room. Basic edition, nah. I'm a little bit underwhelmed with these options actually. Like making this a hallway could be kind of nice, but I feel like we do draft the Great Hall Foyer and Secret Passage often enough, so if anything, I think the lack of a key card is the primary issue. And then, I mean, as long as we build, we can always just, like, you know, and go back to before ending the day. I'm guessing the speakeasy just makes the puzzle easier though, but I kind of like the complicated maths in it, so it's not really that complicated to be honest, but Let's do the break room. I do kind of want the pool hall though, because there's 2 pool tables. It does count as a draft room though, but I definitely feel like this would be the wisest choice. But you know what? Actually, I think having access to the Great Hall more reliably and the secret passage more reliably is probably a very good idea. Let's do this. Totally not because I want to pool tables. Definitely not. So I say, oh no, our keys. We have 8 keys. That's fine. Pub room is incredibly risky if we can't make it to the foundation. But I need the pump room though. Actually, no, we should be able to. We can make it to the foundation. The question is just whether it's open. But I want the pump room. I need the pump room. So we can kind of like start filling in the reservoir again. Do I have a... Right, okay. Before I do this though, I need to head back down to the reservoir. Oh, actually still, like, if you connect to the foundation, we actually still have a way to... Okay, yeah. So I feel like I'm changing my mind constantly right now. I mean, we have turned the keycard system off, so I'm fairly certain we should be able to use the lift to the foundation. I feel like we've done that before, so should be possible. Oh, sorry. Question is just whether it's like better to go this way or... Hang on. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. I didn't quite pay attention to how many steps we spent so far, but I think it's probably going to be around the same. Plus minus a step or 2, maybe. We'll see. Yes, okay, so that does mean we don't need the key card. Yeah, okay. That is good to know. I feel like we already discovered that would be the case, but it's just not to second guess myself in that regard. It makes sense though that they made it a... Actually, if I had taken the other pilot's room, we could always just have had access to this one as long as we drew it out. Nah, oh well. I need something that preferably connects every way. Redraw. Redraw? Redraw. I wonder if we just can't connect here, if there's something blocking us from doing that, or if that's just pure lack of luck. Oh, okay, so flipping the switch... No, it's because it's sheltered. Never mind. Beep. Oh, lockpick. Cool. I'm gonna draw from here first, I think. Well, that doesn't really matter, actually. Ah! It worked. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. And then I can do a dead end room or any room really from here. Oh yeah, the dorm. We've only built the dome once. Each time you enter the dome after drafting that type of room. Maybe kennel. Just because dog. But we've only had the dome once, which is why I kinda wanna do this. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything the first time we went in here. Oh, something's beeping. Ah, key. Hidden in plain sight. This is just a draft strategy thingy. Nothing too important. I mean, this room is useful just due to this particular fact here. That's all I'm gonna say about that. We already knew that though, so. I didn't really want to spend gems on this because we don't really need the for the like spending gems on it. Maybe I should have taken the cannon like we have a shovel. I actually kind of forgot that fact earlier when I was choosing. Nothing of interest, not even a pebble. Some coins. Did we get a pump room actually? I did, good. I kind of forgot. Might want the observatory. No, actually, solar's fine because we can come out from the courtyard. Then we're going to start our next day with more. What if there's anything else in the sauna? I mean, I can't see what that would even be, but... and what they would hide in there. Oh, aquarium. Actually, I wouldn't be too sad about getting the freezer. Oh, we can actually unfreeze things, so if we do get the freezer, that's actually perfect. You know what? I'm gonna do this. That's because we never drafted. I feel like there must be some secrets out here, any like hidden things we can click on. The water's not even working in the laboratory. Okay, this is basically just a waste room. Yeah, that's good to know, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get this way. Patio is good. I wish I could rotate my my foundation. It's a little bit in an awkward position. just a tiny bit. We got some turnips, so that's lovely. Observatory. Alright, telescope. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, we're kind of done with building green rooms though, so... Okay, so it basically just kind of like duplicates the effect you have. So just making sure that these two were actually the same. They appear to be, I think. Yeah, I think so. But I see, there's that specific timestamp again. You know what would be great here? The Great Hall. We don't get the Great Hall though. Right, we can't build any more rooms. We can't get to the antechamber anyway. Let's just build this then. Then we get something for the next day. Order placed. But like this note. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Dan and Rivan to send as you no longer employed to our staff. This was the previous groundskeeper. So what do these numbers mean anything? Alright, treasure map. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot. Time to start digging. Just break the floor in the mail room because why not? Sure takes a while to dig. Ah. As I recall, this is just like a bunch of coins. I mean, 40 coins is nice. Plus interest. Well, it would be great if we could use it. Just letter from Dad. Don't think we can get anything new from the gift shop, actually. Okay, we have some few things we can still do, though. I mean, the run is basically over, but there's still a couple of things we could do. Let us start by... Ooh, do we have a code room? Or code check? We do not. Oh, that's a bummer because we found a new vault key. Actually completely forgot about that, but I don't think we drafted the vault anyway, so... We might as well keep digging. There's no point. Wait, what happens if I leave this down? Maybe, I mean, maybe the lift will be called the next day, but we probably will not be able to use it. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Let's leave this down and see what that does the next day. Right, then we go through here. Right, I have the metal detector, so I'm just gonna like do a little bit of science down here now. Do we have a metal detector? We have a shovel. So we can just keep digging, I guess, or like if there's anything to even dig. Because one of the chests did say there was something to dig out down here, but I have a feeling that chest might be a lie. I mean, nothing's beeping. There's not really anything to open either, so... Liar. Okay. Oh, hang on, while I'm down here... We need to go open a door. This way. Keep forgetting. Don't know which door to open though. Maybe we do the purple door. Or violet. The hourglass door. Just because I think that's the one I have the most information about at the moment. I think the only thing I don't know is the formation of the things on it. That's the only thing I do not know about it. Just head in. Like how the rays and that goes. That's the only thing I do not know about this room. Anyway, let's leave that for now. I wonder where I even get that information. Probably from the bookstore, which I haven't found. I know the color for this one. I mean, I know the colors for all of them, actually. I don't recall where I put that note, though, but I know the color of all of them. Okay. Let me actually just go look at this again. Before I start causing issues for myself. Oh, hang on. I need to check if the door's even open first. Okay, so the door appears to just remain open. That is very good to know. Because it's not on in the boiler room. Like this, I think. This is not the padlock room, but I kind of want to inspect the other room a little bit further. Just a bit. Oh, I did actually flip it to the room I didn't want to flip it to. Oh well. Right, so what's the combination here? Let's see, what options do we have? I almost have a feeling that 8 has to be one of the options. Like, 8 has to be it, right? I almost feel like that has to be the case. So why would that be the only digit here? I have no idea what this could be. No idea at all. I wonder, and this would be absolutely wild to me if that is the case, but I do wonder if it's related to the like all the signs and doors. Like once you unlock all of them, you'll figure out which letter was sent in which order, and then you can go to that puzzle. And then that will reveal this combination. But that just seems wild if that's the case. I think that's the most we've ever had to do to unlock that combination. So I don't really think that's the case. Let's just head back over to this room and check. Let me just look at these rooms as well. Well, I mean, there's no rooms, they're just empty. But, you know, in case I was missing something. After 10 days of pumping out the water from the underground, blah, 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 blah. I mean, something about the old station. I wonder if the old station could hold the key to this, actually. Right. Let's go to the pump room. And get entry back into the safe room, I think it's called. I highly doubt the game would expand further than the mansion itself. I don't think we can like go through the station. Don't think we need to get over there. I was actually watching a stream last night when they were playing Signalis, which I know very, very little about that game. All I know about is that it's a puzzle game. It's potentially horror. I could be wrong on that part there. But it's definitely Yuri, from what I've understood. I do kind of enjoy that, so... But more importantly, it's a puzzle game. So I was considering maybe we could consider playing Signalis at some point. That seemed quite interesting, from what I gleaned from it. Right, we're heading to the pump room. And I do know that someone whose opinion I do value have also said that Signalis is a very good game, so maybe I should play it. I do love puzzles. We just have so many... Yeah, this is not on. Okay, good to know. I just have such a huge list of games I want to play though. Right, so we start filling in the reservoir. And I think we just kind of like put it in a position that we just dump everything into it. If I recall correctly. We need to get it to 6. It's 4. Yeah. Alright, back we go. And let me just take a look around the chapel. It's been a while since we were last really in the chapel. There's no reason to purchase that. There's the bishop. Spam click everything. Oh, a gem. Not that it really matters. I wish we had gotten like over here instead of last way. I wish we had gotten the freezer. That would have been very lovely. Could we have something to do with these statues, maybe? There's a puzzle to... I mean, there must be a puzzle to, like, move this out of the way or something. Lower something, because there's definitely a window behind this that I think we're supposed to be able to see at some point. I don't know. I just think I'm kind of reaching a point in this game right now where I'm like, I have no idea where missing information would even be at this point. I mean, there's probably still some rooms we haven't gotten to. And it's probably in those rooms. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, not this way. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think where those things could even be. I think on the bright side, we don't really need to worry about the boat. Like, see, isn't this one of the statues from the... What's this statue? But I think, isn't this one of the statues from the chapel? It looks like it. Could be wrong, though. Right, let me just go down and take the boat. We have already discovered this, but I just kind of like want to see if I missed something. I mean, there was definitely a clue down here that led to discovery, and then I looked at this and I was like, I have no idea what this means. So... But yeah, this does look a lot like the thing we saw in the prophecy. Just without the door, like there's no door here. Alright, let's see. There's the bazooka. The basement bazooka, that, you know, everyone has a basement bazooka, right? Right, this was the thingy we found. That kind of like led me to believe there would be a thingy behind that wall to begin with. Which was the truth, mind you. We did look at this without finding anything of importance on it. We already figured this out. Why did I say deleted? Delete the A? Maybe delete the A? I mean, I guess we could experiment a bit with that. Sadly, we can't take the bazooka. I think that would probably open a door to... we already read this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. But what is in the shade of truth? This is... I don't know if this A like significance is missing the L and this one missing part of the A. Or if that's just, you know, random wear and tear. Can't tell. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. So I'm just looking at a piece of paper. Right, I can't show you, but... Oh, actually I can show you. Hold on. Let me do this. Wait, that's the wrong thing. This thing. Right, I should be able to show you. So, let me just redraw a thing. Hang on, let me redraw the thing without looking at this, just to make it a little bit clearer. When we saw that security footage, we noticed that Mary held up a piece of paper that looked like an owl, I said. So I'm drawing with the mouse. There's something along the lines of this, and then there was kind of like a thing marking the spot there. Now, it's a little, hang on. Hold up. I mean, the proportions are completely out of the way here, but starting here, like, do you see it? We overlay it here? There's something about this station. About station 13. Well, that's interesting. More importantly, it's called Dead End, right? We are here at the Royal Station. We go to 13? Which is called Dead End. It looks a lot like the path she drew. So up through here, down here, then there, and then the loop. So there is something about that end station that we have to go to. It's actually interesting that Dead End is considered a major stop. Alright, platform 8. Another thing with an 8 in it. I don't know what we're supposed to do with all this information though. Wait, so 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Let me just note that down. 8, 7... 3, 10, 1, 13. Do not know what to do with this information, like, at all, but I mean, they gave us that clue for a reason, clearly. But what reason? I don't know. Like, I don't think we will be able to use the train. Like, it doesn't seem like they would open up the world even further beyond the mansion. Although, maybe they do. Because I feel like there's a couple of different plots in this game based on what we've learned. Or at least in this universe. The first story is of course about inheriting the manor, finding room 46. Very important. And then there's the whole thing about Mary's disappearance and the blue crown, or wait, I think it's the blue crown, maybe it's the red crown, I don't know. A crown of some sort. Probably the blue crown because, you know, that's what we have found. I think that's a day though. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. But I do not know what to do with that information. I know we need to open like all of these things down here, but I don't know. There's the red letters, of course, of which I know where one of them is. I just do not know how to get to it. Hang on, what if we go up and ponder about that a bit? Oh wait, never mind. Is this the right way? Might be. Don't know. We need to get the classrooms. I think that's the only way for us to really get anything new. The classroom and the bookshop. I think that's the only way for us to get any new information right now. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's see anything here either. We don't need the pump room, I think. I guess we could maybe go to the pump room and potentially drain the pool. I don't think we have the steps to get back there anymore, though. Let me just play a little bit around with this, just to make sure I'm not missing anything, and then... The thing is, though, I have absolutely no idea what this could even be. We're missing a log from the foreman specifically, I think. I could be wrong. There is actually also like the last parts of the map, come to think of it. Like this map, but when it's kind of like, you know, destroyed, because there was some writing here, but it was cut off, and I have no idea where to find the final part of it. I feel like I've looked everywhere down here that we have available to us. There's also the whole thing about like the Black Ridge Grotto, which I still have no idea what to do in there. Haven't found any clues about that at all. We need to get the admin as well. Actually, let's make our way out. Maybe we go play with the admin thing. We need to figure out the name of someone called Mr. Ruta. But I do not know the... Right, the password to that, the admin password is capital R-O-U-O-T, and then the capital name of the first initial. Or a capital letter of the first initial. But I don't recall if we've seen any of the notes about who that even is. It's not a name I really recall, but I will also say I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to like names in this game. Which probably is a bit of an issue. Let's go back then, just take a look. See if we find anything. Worst case scenario, I guess we can brute force it. Could this be a clue? I mean, it probably is a clue to something. So... R-U-O-T... Let's just try this. Admin not found. B. I don't want to brute force it though. But there's a limited amount of digits we can use, or letters we can use, so maybe it's fine, I guess. E. F. We'll get it right eventually. G. H. There we go. Wait, what? Admin key has been deactivated. Too many attempts, maybe? What does it mean it's been deactivated? The admin key has been deactivated? What? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe we have to find a new source of code for this. So the name might be H. Something H. Herbert Rosa? I don't know. Hardly? Could be Hardly. That's the name we've seen at the very least. I just have absolutely no idea where we would even find a potential letter or something to road something. H road. Road H. H road? I don't know. Maybe the garage? Hang on. Can we make it to the garage? I think there might potentially be something. And let's just go look. It's the only thing I can think of. Don't know if you can make it though. Oh man, I really wish we had had the freezer. Like, look at all those coins and the gems and all of that. It's been lovely. I think there was also a note about the I made it. There was also a note about the... Nope, that's wrong. What's it called? Right, the ballroom. We need the ballroom. Okay, let's call it a day. So we still need to get all the classrooms. We need to get the ballroom, so we can decipher that fully. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. That sounds fun. Alright, so yeah, we still have some things, I guess, to figure out. I guess. And I think the classroom is the only thing I can think of that might potentially even give us a hint as to where we're supposed to look for anything, really. It's the only thing I can think of at the very least. Maybe the ballroom would give us something as well. I don't know. Package! Yoink. We also have a lot more steps to say. Customers, copy, blah 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 blah. Amateur lockpick and some gems, yay! I really like this upgrade actually to the mailroom. It's so nice. To just kind of like get a little bit of a care package the next day. Alright, let's do the closet. Get some items. Key and a reroll. Kitchen might be okay actually. See if we can get to morning room again. Bacon and egg, yay! Let's not purchase the other things though. We get it done. To unlock this part, we can still go out from the other side. Storeroom. Get some more keys and more gems. Also, look at this, like that. So many resources just starting out. I love this so much. Right, we're finished with the clock tower too, I think. We at least got the things from in there. About to say, wait, what is this? I think that might potentially just be like stuff like... Is it a barometer it's called? Oh look, the morning room. I don't want to lock out the room down here though. Oh, we're starting with a broken lever. That's amazing actually. It also seems like the moon pendant might be a permanent upgrade. Because it keeps itself. I mean, it could just be pure chance, I guess. Let's do the nursery. I would actually love to find the master bedroom again. Banana. And this. Oh, actually, I need to do something. Hold up. For science. We have so many steps anyway, it's fine. But for science. We also need to go build whatever's out here. I don't even know what I want from out here though. Classroom. We need those. Right, no shovel. Okay, so I think let's try to focus on getting the classrooms this time around. There's one more thing I would love to do before we fully head into the mansion. Ideally, we should be getting 9 classrooms. Because we got 8 from just that into the pool, and then we have 1 as well from the other room. But I want to see what happens if we go this way. Does it start down? Or does it go up automatically every time? Okay, it does go up, so we do need the key card. Okay, I mean I figured as much, but hey, science. Might as well check it out, right? Maybe we should not have taken the pawn. Maybe we see if we can change that. Or at the very least we need to make it to rank 8 and still have like plenty of rooms left. Because I'm very curious about the armory. I just kind of feel like getting the pawn might have been the best option because it gives us a chance to switch things out depending on what we need. Like for instance, if we need coins, well then we can switch to the bishop, I think. Classroom. We have the gems this time as well, I think. Right, we already know this. I'm gonna leave the apples. Classroom. It goes the right way as well. Can you imagine having to go to 2nd grade and you're like, oh, sorry, 1st graders, I have to pass through. Imagine that. Ooh, we're getting so many classrooms right off the bat here. I need to be a little bit careful I don't block myself into a corner though. Grade 3, we have passed grade 3 as well. See, here's the issue. Well, we could go up in a courtyard, I guess, but let's just redraw. It does go the right way, I guess. I think my concern is if I don't draw the classroom, will it then just vanish completely? I don't think that's the case. Let's just do it, whatever. We'll be missing out on some rooms, but that's okay. We did this one as well. Although there's still some questions I have about this room, but... let's do the East Wing Hall. I kinda want the greenhouse, but I'm certain it will show up again. Okay, classroom. Yay. This is new. Let's see what we get here. A drawing room. Oh, that does cost a gem though. Not really fancying that. Let's just do the hallway then. Right, so this is completely new. Art class. Oh, I'm guessing we understand what this is as well. Plan. Right, so these are just all the paintings. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Yeah, we already figured out everything there is from 5th grade. I'm surprised this is like 5th grade material when the other thing was a lot less. Acorn, corn. Root and robot. That's clever. Tooth and 2. Nope. Well, that's wrong. Ah, it took so many attempts for this. For Josh here to draw 2. That's the mage, Josh. How'd you make it to 5th grade without learning how to smell tooth? Or 2. I don't know which one confused them. Wait, why does this one get a B? And this one, I mean, I guess this is art class. This is very well drawn. This is a bit more, you know. It's cute. But yeah, we're not really gonna get a whole lot of information out of this room. We already understand this puzzle. Maybe we do the library here? We have plenty of keys. We could also redraw. I'm actually fine with the library though. My fear is just that we're slowly running out of gems for the classrooms. Oh, the ballroom. It does cost us all our gems though. Should have taken the commissary. But I need to understand this room. I need to understand what this is. Under to... Ooh, what was it? I think... Something... Find among white trees. Under two... And I think the last one was stones? I mean, that would make sense. So white trees, something, stones... We can go check that. I think I know what the white trees are. I'm gonna take the whole way here. I need to get some gems, is what I need. Oh, I might not be stupid actually. This way. Oh, perfect. We should be able to get gems from here. I mean, we usually can. Oh, there's so many gems. Okay, maybe also just get a shovel. We are fine on keys though. Oh, each time you enter the dorm after drafting a draft room. The classrooms are draft rooms actually, so... You get plenty of steps going in here. Hall pass. You will not lose steps while traveling between two adjoined hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Ooh, that's cool. That's also new. I mean, not that steps really is much of an issue for us, but... I mean, can never have too many steps, I guess. I would love to connect this one down. Ow! Hi Panda, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Bloody hell, that was loud. How are you doing? Welcome in. We could do the pool hallway. That would be free for us, actually. Or maybe do the utility closet, actually. So we can get rid of those pesky... what's it called? Oh. I mean, we can get up from the hallway here anyway, so let's just do the utility closet. Then we can get rid of the pesky keycard requirement thingies. Turn this off. If I can click it. Switch these. And here we go. Uh-huh. Right. Just trying to think what will make sense to do here. I'll just continue onwards a little bit further. Get another classroom. Chapel would be nice though. Just because it gives more options. We do need to make it up to rank 8. Maybe 2 classroom though. Could still allow us to get up there. 6th grade. This is completely new to us. History is penned by the victors. It surely is. Hang on, I'm gonna go get back to this later. I'm just kind of like want to see what else we can get here. Ooh, wine cellar's good, but I think we need the den just to maximize rooms. Don't really want any of these rooms, to be honest. Maybe observatory is probably the one that still gives us the most. So, oh, we just cast a gem too. That's fine, probably. Ooh, we get plenty of gems and more steps, and apples are more delicious. I am so happy I didn't eat any of the apples yet. Okay, let me just continue on. I want to get to rank 8 before I do anything else. We need the security. That is a requirement. We can go ahead and do this. Keycard system. Oh, not that one. This one. Change this to off. I'm fine with leaving it at medium. We have... plenty of keys anyway. And we're making it to rank 8 now. That's what I wanted. I think we just take the gym. Right, and then we take the knight again. Because I want to see the armory. I want it. Ooh, code check would give us so many steps. Don't see why not, actually. Don't really need the office. Plenty of keys. Let's just do code check. We're gonna feast on apples. Retrieve. Silver spoon. Oh, we also get some running shoes, by the looks of it. There's not a classroom here. Does kinda log us out from this one, but I don't think we can open that anyway. So it's fine. Okay, let's head back to grade 6. We need to figure that one out. I just realized there's like 2 different pathways here now. That's okay. I am going to reroll this one, I think. Right, we still have enough gems to do this. It's fine. Not quite what I wanted necessarily, but it's fine. Okay, let's do grade 6 to figure this out. History is penned by the victors. Next slide, I guess. Right, so this is a war between the soldiers of Horus. I think Black is Horus, that's what I understand at the very least. And Fen, which is the red. The red won, by the looks of it. We like look closer, we can't really. But they did seem to suffer quite a few injuries though. And then the king went to the throne. The king has a scepter. And a whatever that is. Does this guy have a bow tie but on his neck? And then they started to... I can't tell if they're building or tearing up the railways. I can't tell. I mean, it looks kind of like they might be breaking it apart. And this must be the castle. And that's it. Okay. So... history worksheet. Ow, sorry. Oh, it doesn't really tell us anything about this, I think. like the names. He was first crowned ruler of Fen Ares. All right. We will be learning the answers to this. Hang on, how many questions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many slides are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 slides. Okay. Right, I might need a completely new piece of note sheet for this. Just to kind of like also write this down. He was first crowned ruler of Fen Ares. So I got 4 out of 6. Now we read the history book, and I don't recall. I think it was Prince Leeson. Which city in Fen Ares is named after historical figure? Redden could make sense, I guess. I think that must be the case. How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? 60 and 6. No, I'm fairly certain that would have been 3, but no, clearly not. And I wish we could get... Do we have the library? We do. Oh, did I get this book? Or did I get the other book? Hang on. Ah, no. The 3rd largest capital, blah 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 blah. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and charming underground. Botanical gardens. Pitiful keep. I mean, surely they would have mentioned that in ratings, like in the ratings and art here, that it was named after someone. Sure, they would have like mentioned that, right? But I mean, Redson isn't Fen Ares at the very least. That's good to know. Anyway, let's get back to the grade. Would have been lovely if we had like the story about Orinda. Alright, let me just take a look at the other notes. So 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6. I mean, this is just, you know, trying to figure out which answers people got. So... hang on. Let me use a different note of this. Just going to kind of like write this down somewhat quickly. So somebody got 50% with these answers. A, B, A, B, A, C. Which, what flags were bidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I would presume the black flag. Anyone else has 4 out of 6. B, C, A, C, A, C. I mean, everybody so far appears agreeing on the black flag, so that must be right. C, B, A, D, B, C, and finally B, C, D, C, B, C. Okay, so everybody here agrees that C is correct and the last one, like the forbidden flag, is the black flag. So that's probably right. Everyone apart from, well, I think it's this student, says that the realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war. This one is the only one who said that was A. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? Can we maybe figure something out if we look at the slides in that capacity? I mean, all I see is red and black banners. And I think Finn Ares is the red one in this case. Unless Finn Ares... I keep getting confused about the names here. Hang on. Like the names of the countries. Wait, did we look at this one? Oh, we did, yeah. Yeah, so Finn Ares, I think... Hang on, let me just find my other note here. So I've written Orinda Ares as this country, but I think that might be the same as Finn Ares. I mean, Finn Ares, I think, is the Pentagon. So I'm presuming that's right. Right, so two people say that General Teskin was the first crowned ruler of Finn Ares. Two people say Reddington. All but one say 2. And this one person says 60 and 6 kids. I feel like that is wrong. I could be wrong here, but how many sons did the fourth king of Orinda? Here's the thing. If the fourth king of Orinda have 60 and 6 sons, how many daughters might this person have? I mean, that number must be off the charts. So I'm fairly certain that must be 2. Also thanks to the hydrate. I mean, unless Cole Forger here is an absolute genius. Ow. Why? Didn't do anything. Right, everybody agrees on the black flag. So either everybody got that wrong, or that one is correct. Now, there's 2 things in this sheet that is wrong. I have a feeling it may be this one and potentially this one, which film did not ally with Finn Ares during the war. Oh wait, no, not Errata, it would be Nuance. Yeah, I think Nuance would be the right answer here, although Ares. I'm just saying this because the like I'm thinking about the puzzle boxes where if you click the red one, which would be Finn Ares, if you click that, all the black ones become red because presumably they captured it, but all the white squares become black, so presumably Horus, I think. Wait, Horus is a city potentially. or historical figure. I don't know. Hang on. But yeah, I definitely have a feeling that if Cole here had taken 2, he would have had 5 out of 6 correctly. So I just wonder why this is even relevant. Like, why do we need to know all this? Who was first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? They are kind of split here, but 2 of them say General Teskin. So, which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? 2 of them say Oris and 2 of them say Reddington. Nobody says Fen. I think it's probably Reddington. I don't know. The thing is, I'm trying to like look at all the answers together and try to deduce what is right and what is wrong here. I'm getting confused, I think. Right, but if you look at this sheet in particular, I think that this one clearly it must be wrong. I mean, there's no way, like 66 children, and that's not even to like this specifically says sons. That's not to include all the potential daughters that would have been born. Like that's an absolute insane amount of children. There's no way this one is right. And if it is, I'm going to be absolutely flabbergasted. But so 2 sons is what I'm gathering. The 4th king of Orinda. Orindia. So if this one is wrong, which one is the other one that's potentially wrong? I mean, if we look at this particular worksheet, the only things where this student is dead wrong compared to everybody else is on this question and on this question. Everybody else says Arc Ares here, though. Oh wait, no, sorry, there's another one who says behind read my own handwriting, apparently. Is he? That one. An entire era. That sounds like a very long war, but so is 22 years, which is what everyone else says as well. I mean, I guess there could also be like the option that everybody is, you know, saying this is, I don't know. And I wish we had the right book in the library today. I also wish these slides would give like a little bit more information. But I mean, if this one, everybody else has this one correctly. So if we can just kind of like figure out which one this person is correct. This one, and this one. And I need to figure out what the last one is. Oh, I really wish we had the right book. That annoys me. Oh well. Let me just write these down. It's a bit weird though that there's not like a history book or anything in here to kind of like tell us any information. I know there's a book you can get in the library, but that's heavily redacted, and I think it very specifically crosses out these letters or like these answers. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? I mean, Reddington sounds right if you ask me. Anyway, I think we need specific books to get all this information. Let's go up to this one. Look at grade 7. Surely that's going to be easier than history. This is algebra. Ah. Interesting. Uh, what is this? Oh no. That scares me. Not like I'm fair with the squares, not like with the square root of things, but 9 out of 12. I mean, so far we've figured out everything else, but no idea. Remember, don't square till you're there. What? What would this even be? So 5 multiplied by 2, I think? Maybe? Hang on. Wait, this... Yeah, this must be multiplication. So 5 multiplied by 2 is 10. Squared, that's 100. Multiplied by 5? Oh, sorry, plus 5? Minus 95? So that's 105 minus 95. That's, what, 20, 10? 20? Maths. Hold up. 5, 10, 100, 105. Yeah, it is. So wouldn't that just be 100 again then? I mean, it should be. This one got it right at least. I have no idea what these are, but the fact we're going into decimals scares me. Oh, it must be rounding. If this student is correct. Although... wait, what? Maybe this is just kind of like you're getting into decimals, but this means you just round it up or down. This would be up in that case if this is correct, but what does the tube then mean? Does that mean round down -1? That doesn't make sense. I don't trust this student. Like, this seems more correct. If this is down... This one also got 22 and then 20 here. Do they all do that? Oh, this one flipped it around, I guess. Like, I understand all the other things. This one's probably very wrong. I think, wait, no, this is actually right. Because you have 2 squared is 4. Multiplied by 1, which is still 4 squared. 4 squared is 16, so that's right. I mean, pretty much everybody gets 22 and then 20 here, so... Oh, maybe this is squared to closest 10. In which case, that would indeed be 20. So if we follow that same logic here... Oh, I see. Right, this one has 1, this one has 2, this one has 3 in it. So, round to closest 1, closest 10, round to closest 100. So, 59.6 round to closest 100 is, well, 100. And 59.6 round to closest 10 is 60. 100 minus 60 is 40. Okay, I understand. I understand now. But bloody hell. This is starting to get a little bit complicated. Ooh. Beep. But yeah, the history lesson is the one I don't fully understand. I really need to... It saddens me that we haven't gotten the bookstore at all. What's the... Oh, it's probably from the other room. There it is. Ah, the armory! Weapons and armor for sale. What do we need weapons and armor for? We're gonna fight something. Once per day while drafting, you can equip a night shield to ignore the negative effects of one red rune. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. We don't actually have any rooms. We can afford it to. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one. Permanently remove the gem cost from one room. That's expensive, though. I need this in my life. Can knock the locks of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star. Guess it's a morning star. You see, it's a morning star, so you get a star in the morning. Yeah? That's good. That's clever. I like that. Well, my issue is just kind of that I would love this. Like, if we could cut out the coin or the gem cost for a very expensive room. Oh, that would be lovely. But I can't afford it. Oh well. We can't purchase cannonballs, though. What's this about? I wonder if this is like one-time purchase only, or you can like purchase it every single time. Let's get to pantry. More coins. Oh, apple. We have plenty of keys, so let's do this one. Okay. How many steps is that? That's so many steps. Right, I need to get out anyway. I'm gonna go in from the from this hallway because this door is locked. I don't think this door is locked. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I will figure that out. I have so many steps anyway. It's fine. Is it through here? Yes. You could also just, like, you know, eat the apples on the way. Right. I still don't fully understand this one. Should probably write the questions down. First, ruler of an Ares city of the person. I feel like this must be Reddington. But it could also be Horus. I think there might have been a King Horus. Sons of the 4th king. Fifth era war. And not ally. And that black. Okay. I mean, everybody says it's the black flag, so clearly that must be right. Okay, so what we're going to do now is that we're going to leave. And then we're going to find the 2 stones beneath the white tree. Hang on, let me just quickly check this book. Snows and mountains, blah, 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 blah. I'm really surprised, actually, that this doesn't say anything about the... Maybe it does. I still believe I made that Fedfall was built by the first king of the Ares, where Ensign was first So it's still the capital. Oh. I mean, so far that's the only thing we still need to fully figure out. I've had absolutely no issues with any of the other classes, really. It's not quite the right way that I want to go, but since I am here... Ooh, this might be bad. I actually think we do need the morning room, because we're kinda running out of gems. I think we do need to take it. Although we have grade 7, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we should be fine. Let's just do it. Grade 8! And then we also open this. Learn Irajan. Aisho, Ulko, Nibdao? Huh? Oh god, we have to do a language class in a game. So imagine the fact that I just went all this way just to end up connecting this anyway. I mean, at least I saved the key. Affix pairings. Suffix. Ja, ma, of, vo, nev, ven, el, le. When paired with a verb can mean I will or will. Oh, so L when paired with a verb, so verb can mean I will not or I won't. Similar to all or lu. And le is the opposite of me, a lack of myself. Cool. I mean, there's definitely like something about like first small toward new or the start of something, I to me, and then you kind of like just reverse it and it gets the opposite meaning. There's something about that. Early Irajan did not use any verbs, so today the right use of verbs are compromised, comprised almost entirely of learned words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. How do you have a language without verbs? That sounds terrifying. Right, where's this thing? Hello, can you teach me a new word? Do we have hello as a word here? Right, let's see. Ashlor. Apparently Ashlor might mean hello. If that's the case, Ashlor might mean first word. I mean, I guess you can say hello is the first word in that sentence. Ashlor Nevlor. Ashlor Nevlor. So first word, new word, essentially. Do they all agree on this one? Nope. Ashlor will teach Nevlor. What does all mean? We don't have all. What? I mean, more people are saying this, it might be correct. Is there only 3 notes on this one? Now, rational apparently is a word here, and it makes sense that first word could definitely mean that they are a greeting. What does all Like, Nevlar I understand. Because that would be new word, like new is a suffix. But ul. That one I do not understand. I don't see that one anywhere. But actually on the wall, I mean, this person got 5 hours. Wouldn't it be ironic if this one was the one they got wrong? That makes me think this one is right in that case. Sorry. Had to reposition myself. Acceptable, I would presume that means this one is marked as correct then. El swim. Lived out. I mean, they did say something here. They did not use any verbs, so today the rare uses of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words that are mainly used to describe physical actions. So I'm guessing... But do they then suffix it and affix it? El swim, lived out. What would the other people say on that one? Ashtal? But they do say el swim. If they all say el swim, they do. Okay. Where does Reapple come from? Now in stay. Nev means new days. That would be tomorrow, I presume. Although I guess it could be... I guess that could also be meant as dawn. The first thing in the day, or the newest part of the day. Nev down. What does this person say? Ashdown. See, that was the exact same thing I was saying. Like, sometimes say that dawn is new day, but this one person said it is Thursday. And I mean, it would be the first thing in the day, I guess. Hang on, why is it beeping at me? It's beeping at me because there's something in here. I'm just gonna... Oh, the door's open. I'll take these coins. Why are these doors open? I'm not complaining, just confused. Oh, is it? Oh, right, I'm stupid. We have the foyer, I could have built it directly. I didn't have to go around. Where's the thingy? Ah, wait, no? Huh? There it is. Getting turned around. Aha, sneaky coin. Was it 38 or 32 coins we needed? Anyway, I'm guessing that we can figure out who is right or wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 4 out of 6. You should remember the Irrational turn for these. Mad drunk. Maniptre? The trunk of the tree is small. Maniptre? Okay, this one is wrong. Small. Tree. Small new tree. Maniptre, small new tree. I guess? I can kinda see that. Okay, I think we should kind of like figure out based on this person which one's correct. I have a feeling this one might be the wrong that's wrong, but it is also very possible the other people got this one wrong. Ashlo, hang on, let's look at this one. Ashlon Nevlo. Hello. I think hello is just Ashlon. Can you? That doesn't matter. Teach me a new word. Teach me is probably... But what is all? We don't have all at all. But I mean, I guess all could be... To teach? Well, teach is this one. What is all? All might be you then. L... All? I can see that potentially being that case. Yeah. And teach is not really a part of Ijana because that's a verb. Everybody got Ilsvim Dao, right? Ashdao, right. I have a feeling this might be the right case of Ilsvim Dao. Instead of it being... Oh no, I guess new day might sound better than tomorrow or next or first day. I guess. Oh wait, it means the start of... Okay, it's definitely Nefdao. In that case, this one is wrong. It is also Nefdao. Right. Hang on, I should probably write notes about this. Ja, first, last. Small. Large. Oh. Toward. Well. Away. Nev. Then. Nev is easy enough to remember because that's basically new. Or start. And the opposite is old. Slash. End. And then L is me. And Le is not me. But I mean, wouldn't that be Le? Oh wait, no. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't. Similar to all and Lu. Okay, so all and Lu probably means you. You. Not you. Right, so when you pair any of these affixes, suffixes with a word, which are loan words... Okay, I understand now. Ashlonevlo is wrong, I think. Because there's no loan words, but I guess maybe it could be correct still. But I guess this one might straight up just mean hello, new word. Which doesn't seem right to me. The large house is towards the east. Oh, I do not know what he means. Oh, here, house. Large house, makes sense. Of eat. So toward... We don't have east. Makes this a little bit hard. Let's just make sure that... What did you say? Read. Okay, they all got this one right. So, let me just add some more phrases. Eat equals east. That is good to know. So I will swim at dawn is I'll swim Nevdal. This one is correct. Read all night. I won't read at night. So I won't. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't. So wouldn't that be le as a suffix? So read le. Yeah, okay, that's how that means. Okay, so I won't read, because that's read, at night. That should be correct. Assuming night is correct here. It is. Let's see what the others say. Little night. Le read. This one is wrong. Because that means I will read at night, and that's wrong. The branches of the tree are old. Then Traven is acceptable. Old tree, old. or the end of the old tree, I guess that would mean. Try branch then. The tree. But branches is not a word. Try then. Try then. I love that. Manufre must be right, given this a note. Like, you should remember this. So I have a feeling that, but if they mark this as acceptable, then it must be right. What does this one say? This one is wrong, and this one is wrong. Okay, so ironically, Ashlor Nevlor is wrong. So if you want to, so what I'm getting from this is that if you want to talk about like the end or the branches, which I guess you could say is the end of the tree, I guess. I think that's a little bit abstract, but I guess you can say that. Then you say the old tree, the end of the old tree essentially is the branches, or the branches are old. Yeah, the branches of the tree are the end of the branches, and they are old. Okay. That's a little bit convoluted. The trunk of the tree is small. 1F3. So you can also pair the prefixes. Okay, I'm not entirely certain I understand this if I was put to a test, but sure. I'll just write down these. Have his house. It almost sounds a bit like a strange variation of Old English or something like that. Tree. Yate is gate. Yate is gate. For instance. Luna is water. That's strange though. Water down is day. Night is night. And array is future. Okay. Cool. What do we need this for? I do not know. Did I eat the apple? I don't recall. Anyway. Oh, I think we might need to take the showroom here, otherwise we're gonna cause trouble for ourselves. Although taking the showroom means we lose that gem. And we need a gem. Oh, that's bad. We can still get into the foundation though, so maybe it's fine. I just don't want to lose my gem because we need one more classroom. And they cost a gem. I guess we have to though. Alright. Let us run. We can maybe hopefully get a gem in the courtyard. I may have caused a very big mistake for myself here. We'll see, I guess. Okay, all the way out. Right, so as long as we do not get any history questions, I will be fine. I mean, there's still chances we can get a room that gives us gems, I guess. Holy fuck, we have so many steps. Did we ever get a spade? We did. Turn it. With a spoon. Please give me a gem. Oh, fuck. We would have gotten a gem if we could have built the patio. It's not over. It's not over. We can still get out here. Are we more likely to find a gem in the furnace, I wonder? I don't want to change my chances, though. No gem. Rip. Nothing in here. Can you imagine if I've forgotten to pick up a gem somewhere in the house right now? And it's just the last gem we need. It's just laying around somewhere. That would make me quite happy. Let me go to the security room. Wait, where's the security room? Oh, it's all the way up there. No. We got this way. Wait, what did I even get out here? The schoolhouse, right. Alright, I may have made a very huge mistake by adding the showroom. Because I might be straight up just missing a gem now. Wait, why am I going out here? Oh, right, the tree. I just recalled I had to go back out here, but I kind of forgot why. Right, so tell me about 2 stones we need a tree. A white tree, rather. There's white trees over here. That's what I've noticed. So I just thought about something, but didn't matter. 2 stones. That looks suspicious. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plants in your house. Ooh, that sounds nice. And I would be so sad if we can't get the last classroom now. Let me just head back, like through the commissary and see. I don't think we can purchase any more gems, but it would be foolish not to check. I should not have built this showcase or the show house. I do not know what I was thinking. I was thinking I need to be able to get to the the foundation, but we could just have gone to the foundation anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well. Especially as we eat the apples on the way, though. I think I ate most of them already, though. Ah, I missed an apple. There might be a gem in here, actually. But I won't help us. Is it this way? Oh, wait! I'm saved! I'm saved! Holy fuck, that's close, though. Ta-da! We're fine. Nothing to worry about. No need to panic. Am I potentially missing anything somewhere? Fruit. Oh, hang on. Can I do this? I don't know why. Every time I write in kind of like code or something, it's the same if I'm doing like things in terminal. I always feel like I have to like hard press the enter. Just I think it just makes it feel more assertive that you turn the computer. I demand. Let's get the office and see if we can spread some coins around the house. Okay, so assuming we even get a chance to draw the last classroom. Cool. Assuming we can do that, then that would be great. Anything in here? Let's go check. It doesn't appear to have spread coins. I really want this. But we're 3 coins away. God, we're so sad. Oh, there we go. Yay. No longer sad. We get this. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove a gem cost from one room. Alright, which room is getting the axe? The attic might not be a bad idea. We haven't had room 19. Security room would be good too. Does the aquarium cost anything? It does. I mean, it's only 1 gem. No, I know which room we have to do this on. Kind of you can see the cost out here. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Wait, which room was it? There was a room that cost like 10 or 5 gems. I think it was the vault actually. 3. That's not 5. I mean, we definitely have to like take the one that costs the most, right? Outer rooms? They don't cost anything. No, that's fine. Studio editions. Trying to think. I feel like we saw a room at some point that cost like 5. Just can't remember which one. I guess we just look through them all. This one costs 3, that's expensive. But I don't like it, but I think that's mostly because it costs that much. Maybe we cut the attic, just because then we can get 8 items for free. Even if it is a dead end, but that would actually be kind of nice. Look, music room. Don't really need the music room. I mean, a major key would be nice, I guess, but this one is technically free, assuming you have the gem cost for it. We should definitely take one of the expensive ones, I think. Drafting studio, we actually basically have everything we can get from it, I think. Great Hall. The passageway would actually be a smart choice as well. Maybe we do the passageway actually, because that gives us a free 4-way. Although in that case, why don't... Oh, that is free already. I see. We don't really need to cut the cost of these because we can get this one anyway. I feel like there definitely was a shop that cost like 5 gems or something. I think it may have been the trophy room, but we couldn't build it because, well, surprise, surprise, we didn't have 5 gems. I think we do the attic, just because that means we can get a lot of coins or a lot of items for free. Yes. Attic should be free. I hope we can get a chance of getting that again another day. That would be cool. Alright, where are we? Where are we going? We are going to the foundation. Oh yeah, like, I mean... Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Oh, I can't afford it, so... Let's just go around this way and hope for the best. Well, we get the classroom. Unfortunately, we can't get into the antechamber now, though. Unless we get a specific room down here. But I need the classroom. Ah, the final exam. Cool. Hang on. Let me just redraw so I get what I want. I'd say the freezer would be nice, but not really. We don't have anything. We have a fair amount of redraws. Secret passage. Solarium. Servants' quarters. Or maybe I should take the servants' quarters actually. Want to check something in the note there. Oh well. C. But only fuck it's expensive. I mean, it gives 8 gems, so guess it makes up for it. Let's do the servant quarters because there's something I really want to check in here. Yeah. I want to check this. The first 4 letters of the last name followed by blah blah. But whenever we done, like when I do try to do this, if there's an emergency you find yourself having to enter the central server side, I set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first name. We do not know the first initial, but I think we found out what it was based on just pure brute force. Trial and error, so I so much rather call it. No, okay, the answer is right here. Okay. Okay, the answer is right there. Anyway, 8 years. Sorry, 8 years certainly flew by. They sure did. 8 years in the span of 1 day. Oh my god, it's an exam. Bloody hell, chat. We might be here for a while. Oh my god, it's timed. Fuck. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages, fucking hell, of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to questions, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam where you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you complete the exam, you'll be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 AM and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and I'm getting confused and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale noon. What color were the flags? What? This is at 6 a.m. 3 hours past 3 flags. I mean, wouldn't they all be red because it's in this country? This seems like such a weird question. In the above scenario, where does Sam live? Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and past 8 flags. He then turned northwest. Hang on, I know where we can find something about this. I am so happy I actually built this because otherwise we would not be able to make it back. I need to go to the library. Oh, coins. Seeing someone's lunch money. Where's the library? Okay, this way. This way. I don't think we had a geography class. We actually did. But right, I need to look at this. Trinsdale Lake. What did it say, Sam did? Anyway, Trinsdale Lake is up. No, what was this? Just the lake. Rettington is here. Feta. Taking a mental note of this. I don't think it's gonna be helpful actually. Wait, hang on, let me just set to grade 4. Because I think that's the geography class. Going the wrong way. Panic! I need to get things in the first question. Oh, this doesn't even tell me either. But I think everything should be within the area, so I presume all the flags are red. That makes sense to me. If all the flags are red because that's the country that they are in. Like, why would we haven't found any evidence the flags would change. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north past 8 flags and then turned northwest at Tanner Fork. Drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags with same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. I guess they must have been red. Northwest Tanner's Fork. I think that means, but if they live in, if that isn't Iraja, that should mean they would have seen some violet flags. That's not even an option up here. If they lived in Oris, they would have seen black flags, I think. Hang on. 3 hours passed by 8 flags. Then turn northwest at Tanner's Fork. Okay, so south of Tanner's Fork is what I'm trying to figure out. Oh my god, if we only have to run back and forth on this 18 pages, it's gonna be bad. In fairness, we haven't seen a whole lot of maps of the area. Should be this way, right? Wait. Library. Happy we have so many steps there. I mean, some of the other ones I should be able to just kind of like breeze through though. Like this one, for instance, shouldn't be much of an issue. Tanner's Crossing. Isn't that it? It looks like it says Tanner down here. I can't see anywhere else where it would say Tanner's something. But it would make sense if they went north, then to Redington, like northwest, and then end up with Trinsdale, which I think might be near 100 Bells. Anyway, I think Sam lives in Raja then. What even is this question though? But Raja is south, so if they came up from the north, I think that should make sense. But then they should have like seen flags I presume. Arc Ares is north, Grand City of Fen. Oris is east. It's Hanafork, yeah, okay. Must be from Arazeena then? I don't understand the flag color, so it should be red. What color is often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Ares, a shop in Arc Ares, greenhouse in Korea. What? Bedroom in Arazeena? No, this one makes sense. Chapel is red, Fen Ares is red, makes sense. A shop in Arc Ares. Arc Ares is... Looking at my notes frantically. If I can find the right note. Right, Arc Ares is north, and I think Arc Ares is yellow. Right, it's the greenhouse because Caucasia is orange. So the greenhouse in Croatia. Croatia. What color is the fruit that gives you 5 steps when consumed? I'm fairly certain that's an apple. No, it's an orange. Wait, no, it is an apple. We've been getting 10 steps because we get them multiplied. Oh, no, it says 3 steps, not 5. That's a banana, I think. Oh, is bananas only 2 steps? Oh, I do not recall. Do bananas give you 3 or 2 steps? Don't recall. How far away from the kitchen? Very far away. Cool. I think it's the banana, and then the orange gives you 4, I think. Solve the following. 5 minus 5. Wait, what? 5 minus 5. That's 2. Wait, is that... Yeah, that is... subtraction. Should be 0. Oh, no, it is multiply. Sorry. Wait, no, hang on. What are the colors? I understand it when I'm looking at like the room. Forget the colors too. It should be 5 minus 5 multiplied by 2. I'm fairly certain. Is it? Hold up. Gosh, I'm messing everything up right now. Panic. Hold up. Let me just set back to grade 2, I think it is. Just to confirm the colors. Like, I understand it when I'm looking at like the billets board, but I'm kind of starting to second guess myself a little bit with this one. Right, so addition is blue, subtraction, okay. Multiplication is pink, so I was right, I think. Wasn't I? Oh my god. Exam stress. Run. We got this. We got this. Right, so 5 minus 5 is 0. Multiplied by 2, I mean, that's still 0. 5 multiplied by 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Multiplied by 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Multiplied by 5 is 15. Plus 1, 16. Minus 5 is 11. 10, 40 divided by 4. So 5 is, I should know this. 8. minus 4 is 16. So, wait, hang on. 4. Sorry. 1 minus 4 is minus 3. Multiplied by 2. Wait, how the fuck does multiplying with negative work? I mean, it should be negative still, right? It should be. So negative 6 plus 7 is 1. Solve the following problem. Minus 1 multiplied by 8 minus 8 divided by 2 minus 4 plus 5 is also 1. Oh, if I ever get this right, I was gonna be embarrassed. Which element of the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Oh, fuck, I think that's carbon. Either carbon or calcium. We can run back to that room. Actually, let's just do this. Let's just figure out what do we need to know. We need to know which element appears on the periodic table directly below helium. Oh, I think that's oxygen, I think. I don't know. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? Empty, I think. It's represented by symbol 80, that's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? How do we get the L? Is Cl chlorine? How do you say it was on the top of the periodic table? 2. I'm fairly certain. The city of Finn is south of the Trinsdale Lake. How many cities of Finn areas are larger than Reddington? That's a good question. Oh. Sometimes it just kind of like makes you jump out of this. Which of the following realms is not near Finn Ares? Arc Ares is, Iraja is, Nurans is, Corasia is not. Which sigil denotes the realm of Arc Ares? I'm fairly certain it's this one. Which realms are directly north of Iraja? That would be Finn Ares. So where are you right now? I should take this exam. Mount Holly, Reddington, Finn Ares. I assume it's in Reddington at least. Which of the two pieces of art would be paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree, oh, no. Mug of ale, hay bale, mug of ale, no. Wait, what? It's definitely not this one. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? None of these make any sense. I don't think anyone would be able to really tell the trees apart. In any case, this would be birds and books, so that would both have bee in them. Wings and honey. I mean, you could probably decipher a bee out of that, I guess. Hay bale, muckafield, that doesn't sound... It must be wings and honey, because that sounds like a bee. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? Oh, we need to go back to that. I might need to make a small note of things we need to take a look at. I know the flan definitely was there. First on the bride was probably... It's jungle. I recall seeing all of these. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Ooh, that's a good question. Is not displayed. Face is the ace is either Trinsdale versus Realize. How many more pages do we have? Can you find the difference? What? Huh? What landmass is this even? This is the landmass of Orinda. I don't even know what the name of this angel even is. Any more pages? Oh fuck, we need to understand these things. In which era was if an Ares destroyed? That would have been the 6th era because it was after the 5th era war? How long did the war last? I don't know. Was the first capital of an Ares? I don't know. We need to look these up again. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway to Victory Parade after the conclusion of the war? I don't know. Orinda Ares? Probably. But I feel like Orinda Ares and Fen Ares is the same. Or maybe Orinda Ares is the or like the landmass. I don't know. The royal Dira was fought on the southern shores of what famous landmark? I think it would have been at the Royal Museum of Fen, which was the castle. I think. Well, maths time. Solve the 3 following problems. 6 squared is 36. Wouldn't this just be 3 squared? But negative 3 squared. 3 squared is 9. Hang on, this doesn't make sense. Hi Ali, how are you doing? Yes, I am. We're doing an exam and I'm probably going to flop this hard. Right, 3 squared. Unless it's like 9 squared, but negative? What is that even? Oh wait, no, this is 9 minus 3, that is 6. Wait, when you square something negative, do you still get, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna fail this exam anyway. It's tired, it's midnight for you? Oh. Were you at work? Let's see, 12 squared. Oh my god, that's 144. Wait, why is this the other way? What does that mean? Huh? What does it mean when it goes the other way? Anyway, 11 divided by 3 is, right, we have to round to nearest, so if we do say 12 divided by 3, that is 4. Would be rounded up in this case. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21. Multiplied by 2 is 21 multiplied by 2, that's 42. Minus something? Minus 1, I think? I don't know. Yes, maths. 5 divided by 2, that's 2.5. Multiplied by 3, that's hang on. 7.5. Rounded to nearest 10. So that's 10. Minus 1 is 9. Multiplied by 6. I'm blanking. 9 multiplied by 6 is 54. Plus 100. But if it's 54 rounded up, it would be 200 then. Okay, how many pages are there? There's 18 pages. I don't know which page we are on. I wish I had like a small page number down here. And how does elementary final exam? Oh, sorry. What is the American word for house? Heave, have. Near Yide. What does Yide mean? That means future. The future. I think. Where's my note? I mean, I swear I took notes about this. Can't read my own handwriting though. Wait, Yade is a gate, so it must be Newgate. What's future then? Array. I see. So that's a new gate. The phrase Travenley can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? I mean, I know the words, but we found that out later. I just didn't recall what Yade was. So it is Newgate, yeah. Let's see. The phrase Travenley can be Tre was a tree, Ven was the end, and lay was a lack of self. So the old tree is not owned by me, sounds about right. I cannot see the tree trunk is wrong. My tree is not very old, seems right. I cannot see the tree trunk is right here. Because see is a verb and there's not a verb, because that's a loan word. Was this the last one? How would you say the following phrase in Arazeena? You are very, very long name. So you have a very, very long name. We do not know the words for long, do we? We kind of do actually. It's We do not know very. We don't have name either, but I kind of want to say this one just because it talks about you or ul in this case. How would you tell an Arazeena count me out? Maybe it's just I kind of want to say this one. What does verb mean? Away. This one would very literally be me count away. I guess that it's not too far-fetched, I guess. But at the same time, lay is just the absence of oneself. So maybe that's the one. Oh, okay, we actually get this. Oh, isn't in. Oh, that's isn't. Oh, that's good to know actually. Using the provided Arazeena terms for the cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get to point B? In it is ma in etam matre etis maro. Oh, there's a tree. Maybe this one, because it mentions a tree. What does this mean? This means a small bit north. What does it mean? Oh, etam, long east, close to the tree, and it is. Oh, and then a little bit west. That doesn't make sense. First, north, east, close to tree, south last, far from tree. I think it's just in it is. Although that's not very specific about when you have to go. I think it would be this one. I don't know. Do we have the double square? In ancient origin, the number 8 was considered by Adrian scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Though many... Oh, this last page, cool. Many of his spectacular spears held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Okay, I have to go back and read some things. We have very little time left. Hold on. Need to make notes here. Clues? I don't think we have the time. Helium. Below helium? Not real. So MT HOLLY. I'm very certain Y is correct though. Okay, run! If we're gonna make it back in time. I highly doubt they would expect us to get everything right. That seems like a lot. What? Is this even the right way? It is. Oh, my cat knocked something down. Right, below energy is NE. So that's an E. See. Not what any of these means. The alpha chloride, I think? U for uranium. What is E and S? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Onwards. Wrong way. This is maths, right? It would be advanced maths. That we can't make it to advanced maths. Let me just quickly check this one too. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. Run! Panic! I mean, surely we don't have to get everything right. That would be a lot. Grade 5. That, and the bright. Yeah, I got this one correct at least. Okay. But which settings would be larger? We can't use it for map here. Alright, I actually do need to go out to the main hall. Where the hell am I? This is chaotic. Man, I hate it when I had an exam and I had to run around the entire manor. That's Reddington. Right, I figured that would be the case. Okay. Let's just go back and count our losses. Wait, what's this? This is Rajan. I think we have that one correct. This way. Run! I can at least get at least one more correct answer in. Next. Please. Next. There. C is carbon, right? Or is it calcium? Calcium might be Cl. Is that chlorine? I don't know. I couldn't see that. I didn't pay attention to this one. I feel like Y definitely is correct. LL I think is also correct. I think MT is wrong. Radon does not belong amongst those. How many city and fin areas are larger than Reddington? 2. Realize. I. Okay. Well, we did something. We should get like the answer the next day and see how poorly we did. Well, that was something, to say the least. And we can't get to that as well. Well, that was chaos. I hope we got it right enough to get a prize for something. Because otherwise I am gonna cry and not know what to do about that. Let's just draft the pool hall because I do not know what else to draft here. Wait, you will start with one for... You know what, we'll just take this one and start with a lot of keys the next day. That seems like a good idea. And then I think we call this a day. There's not really much else we could put something in the code check, I guess. The silver spoon goes into the code check. Oh, bloody hell, this was chaotic. I feel like some of these notes they had, you should have like straight up read the books you get from the bookshop as well. But I haven't had those books. I haven't had the bookshop. Okay, but like... they do have these. Now what does this one mean? I don't trust this person, I think. 6119... 6119, maybe this is correct. Oh, I see. So, this one is a square root. This one means reverse the number. Unless, of course, they are all wrong and this is right. In which case, it would be... No, that can't be right in that case. Like, it would make sense, I guess, if it was the... What's that even called? Like, instead of squaring it to square root it instead. That could make sense for plus 6 to become 4, but... please tell me I don't have to like look through the answers of these. I don't want to. I mean, in any case, like, this guy would be completely wrong. Although 61 makes sense here. 21 minus 2 is indeed 19, so that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, square root would make sense, given that we have squared, but at the same time, if these two people have 61 and 19... I mean, I guess they could both be wrong. But, I don't know. Alright, let's see. How many does this person get correct? 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2 squared. That is... Yeah, I think it is inverse to flip it. But let's see how many this person gets right. I mean, they get 9 right, so these two could very well be wrong. Let's just see. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36. That's right. 2 squared is 4. Multiplied by 1 is 4 squared. Oh, you realize that was... Yeah, pit omen. Wait, does pit omen not work anymore? Has I broken it? I think I might have... I don't think I broke it, I think I just haven't set it up. I will see if I can refund that one. I'm sorry. Otherwise... Actually, maybe I can do this. Do it manually. We can't have people being... There we go. Here's a manual omen pit. Right, so I need to fix that. That is good to know. Alright. So these are correct, all of them so far. This one is correct. 5 times 2 squared is 100. Because that's 10 squared is 100. Multiplied by 5, that... Oh, sorry, plus 5 is 105. This can't be 10. This one must be wrong, I think. Anyway, 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. That is 10, right? It should be 10. 10 squared is 100. So this one is wrong. This is the one I was trying to figure out. They are potentially wrong. Like, if everything else is right, then yeah. 30 minus 5 is 25. Reverse is 52. So yeah, I think this does mean inverse. 22 or 21.7 rounded is 22. Rounded to... Wait, no, this one has to be wrong too, doesn't it? No, this one means round the nearest 2. This one is round 2, at the very least, nearest 10, so that would be 20. And this one is to the nearest... Round this one to the nearest 100. So that's 100 minus 60 is 40. Okay. So yeah, it does seem to mean inverse. This one is wrong. This one's definitely wrong. This one gets 32 as well. These are right too. This one is definitely wrong. Do they all get 20 on this one? They do. Oh, sorry, 22 on this one. Kinda. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we call it a day and see how bad I did. I will say there were some of those I had absolutely no clue about. We'll see. The academic shopping center of tomorrow. That sounds fancy, doesn't it? I hope I got enough right to, you know, get the prize or whatever we get out of this. Because I do not want to redo that. First of all, just getting that was hard enough in itself. Oh no. Chad, are you ready to see how poorly we did? Color, 100%, hell yeah! Maths, 100%, hell yeah! Science, 83, that's probably one wrong question, I guess. Geography, 71, that's decent. Art, 75, that's not bad. History! Whoopsies. Algebra, 57, whoops. That, in fairness though, we didn't know what the square meant. The sideways, or the diamond, we didn't know what that meant, so... And then Rajan, 83. Oh, that's pretty good. Probably got the one about the directions wrong. But we gotta see, that's not good enough. No. Does it say anything about this? Oh. When the drafting strategy sweepstakes? What even is that? Where is it? Mount White Directory, Showcase, puzzles, workshop contraptions. No idea what the drafting sweepstake is. All 8 realms schedules, traffic case. Oh, A is the class. Oh, fuck. Okay, but it doesn't seem like actually doing the classes really gave us anything new, really. So. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because I kind of hoped that would give us something. Closet. And trying to think what we even have left to do. Because it was the second item. It's down there. Ah, this time we lost the necklace. What do we even have left to do? I mean, we still have to, like, do the exam again because we gotta see. In fairness though, we only had the ability to study off of other people, so I'm making excuses. That was so hard though. That whole exam thingy. I mean, next time we get a release, kind of know what to expect in it though. So next time will hopefully be better. Let me just set out here and see what we get. I do not want the schoolhouse again. I do not want to do the exam. I also kind of forgot to like do the history study. I didn't know this would be timed. So yeah. Maybe we do the trading post? Because we do actually have items this time around. Ooh, I'll take that. No, no dynamite. But what do we have? We have potentially, I would presume, 4 more letters. Maybe only 3. I would presume. I mean, there should be 8. We have to do these, but we need to find some more keys to even do that. And I have no idea where to find these keys. We have to get back into the 46th room, though. That is a must for us to do. Then. No, I refuse. Hallway. Don't particularly like it right there, but it's the only option. Alright, we have 2 dens. Let's just do the absurdity just for the gen. But I feel like the one with the periodic table, I don't recall if it really tells you what any of them are. Dead end rooms and mock day. Oh joy. Like it shows you the abbreviations of the elements, but I don't think it shows you the names. And it would be weird for it if it wanted to. I mean, I guess it says it's an open book, so in theory I probably could look up like the like a periodic table, like a real periodic table, because that is what they use anyway. I don't think that would be considered cheating. I mean, it would be acting based on knowledge outside of the game, but I don't know. Oh, attic. 8 items for free. Let's do that. I mean, I would definitely like if I was just doing it in my own time and not panicking. I think that's a huge factor. Not panicking here. I would probably look up a periodic table. I would not look up things like, you know, the answers to Arazeena or how the maths work. Yes, that would be cheating, I think. But like looking up a periodic table, I think that's well within the limits of what you can be allowed to do, I would say. Oh, the leather. Oh, we get this one as well. Well, that's nice. The lockpick kit. The treasure chest. Oh, flag. Map. I'm tired apparently. Compass. A key. I would like to get the master bedroom again. There's the key. Preferably with a magnifying glass. I also really want to get the bookstore, because I feel like I can't really make much progress until I get that. Well, that would be terrible at this point in the game. Unless we get a sauna, but the study maybe. We can go up from the courtyard anyway. Don't really need the walk-in closet. We have this open. Oh, treasure, apparently. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Wait, hang on. I need to check something. Shop, bookshop. Okay, it is a very rare room, so maybe we want to lower that if at all possible. If we can get the new thing we got. But yeah, we definitely need to brush up on our history lesson in this game. Most definitely. The fact that I even got some of those correct was honestly amazing. Where do we go? Do we go from the hallway? Or do we go from the courtyard? I don't know. Let's just go from the courtyard. Because that should save us some steps. Oh. Redraw? The wine cellar, we haven't had that in quite a while actually. 3 gems. This looks very suspicious. Like this almost looks like it could be, well, maybe not a base on the floor. This looks like it could be raised or something. Could it be something about like picking out the right vintage? Oh, I wouldn't know what that would even be, so... Anyway, we got some gems, and that's all I wanted. I'm just glad they didn't ask us any questions about the planets. That would have been sad. Let's just do the kennel here. Don't want to end the day already. That would be kind of bad. Hello, dogs. Pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. Need a shovel. Hello. Cat. Hang on. I think it's the first time we actually have a magnifying glass here. Okay, that did not reveal anything. Cool. I guess we have to kind of take the dark route. Otherwise, we have to redraw. Can't see shit in here though. Okay, we at least got a way out. Good. It's a little bit terrifying actually. Now the question is, do we wait with the dark room until we hopefully find the breaker? Corridor? Ooh. I mean, we could use the breaker box to turn the lights on in the dark room, I guess. We need that for security anyway. Flip this, flip that, flip this, flip that. Boom. I really want to get like the new room we got, the conservatory. I really want to get that. Because presumably it should allow us to reduce the rarity of a house. Or not a house, a room. And if we can lower the rarity of the bookshop, that would be great. Because I feel like the bookshop is kind of what's preventing us from really progressing right now. Like, there's an item here. Oh, there's a key. Ooh, this is a very, very mean round. I mean, we did get the Draxus thingy. Oh, I do not want to archive things. Redraw. Do not want a... Whatever then. Fine. If you insist on tormenting me, game. There's the key. Wait, where are we? We are here. Okay. No lockpick. Not time for secret gardens, I think. Dining room. Seems like a good call. We have so many keys all of a sudden. I love it. The vault might not be stupid here. Although I do not know what I want the coins for, but... We only had the vault like once, or maybe twice before, so maybe we do it. Okay. Does this stay open? It stays open. Okay, that's good to know. But I see, this must be a false like a false passport, because the day of birth is wrong, first and foremost. And so is the name. Unless, of course, that is a correct passport, but just with like somebody else's picture on it. But I mean, that makes it false still. So... yeah, don't know what's going on with that. Let's go up. I kinda hate the idea of a spare room here, but I think I kinda need it, because I think the videos go in here. And then... let's see, what does this do? Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, you lose steps but gain 2 keys. No thanks. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms of your house. Meh. Instead of losing, instead of paying the tithe, you gain coins. I don't think we have the chapel. You may keep its balance at the end of the day. Right, we have the this turned off, we just don't have the security room. Ooh, that's actually good. Whatever this is. Ah, go check. So many items. I don't want any more dead ends, please. You know what? I've got to take this. I don't want the classroom. I want to see what this is. Oh, that was a very good call, because this must be the conservatory, aka the new room. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. They can be reset using the directory in this room. Okay. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh. I sound... well... that's standard. That's fine. Stellarium is also standard. That's also fine. The lab is standard. That's also fine. Like, here's the thing. We don't want to make everything, like... uncommon. Because if everything's uncommon, everything's rare. Drafting locations. West Wing only, garage, and West Wing hall. And her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. I kind of got that one already. Like, it seems like we could only get the garage over there. That does make sense as well. And her ladyship chambers also only seem to spawn over there. That also makes sense with that being like the queen's side, I guess. And West Wing hall, that's kind of self-explanatory. Same with the East Wing hall. Master's bedroom is only drawn over here, but it doesn't say anything special about that. Oh, the bookshelf is only draftable from a library. Okay, that is good to know. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Okay. Give me something that goes straight, please. Anything but the gallery, though. I never want to see this room again. Well, at least we get gems. And some coins. I wonder if there's any other notes in here. I don't see them, if there are any. I guess we could maybe up the rarity of the lab. I don't think we have any need for it. And we can connect to the lab computer anyway. Yeah, what are they? Commonplace? Yeah, no. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. I don't really see any reason why we would want to go back to the lab. I think we've solved everything that is to solve in there. But let's not change anything though. I don't want to potentially like figure out, oh, we have to go to the lab, and then I can't go into it because I can't draft it again. Well, kind of hate that. This way. Oh, right, we need that. We need the key card or the security room. What does this do? We need the trophy room, which we have never been able to get because it's so expensive. And because we haven't been able to draft it, we haven't been able to change to axe its price. Ooh, this might be very bad. Well, if it costs a coin or a gem, probably good. Well, at least it goes the right way. And allows us to redraw. Like, see, here it is, but it's so expensive. Come on, please just give me something that goes in the right direction. The right direction just can't be being left. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is actually very good. Secret garden? No? God, I hate the archive. Fine, whatever this is. That's not bad. Oh, the pool is actually good here. But since when are we getting trunks in here? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. So, we purchased the trunks in the pool. Well, in two ways. The trunks over there and these trunks. I see. Gosh, I love this game. 4. Well, I mean, 6 minus 6 is nothing. So 3 multiplied by 1 is 3. 8 plus 20 is 28 divided by 14 should be 2. Multiplied by 20, what? 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. 5 minus 1. Okay, this is just 8. This is essentially like 10 minus 2. No need to overcomplicate the maths. Look, we have 2 table now. Where are we? I know we have the garden key, I just kind of want to use it a better spot. The boudoir. Like here would be perfect place actually for the secret garden. Game, please. Thank you. Any spades out here? I guess not. Okay, we don't need to be able to make it to this room because we can get to it from the other side. Let's just do this one. Oh, bobbins. Obviously, we can't afford that. I don't want to redraw, so let's do this. Ah, I should have redrawn. Isn't that basically... Yeah, I don't think we can draw anything else right now. Like, at all. Oh, I should have redrawn. It's fine. It's fine. We can still get into the place I want to get into. We just need to flip the thingies. I wish you could do this a bit faster though. The fact that it kind of gives you this every time takes a little bit of time to get through. Now then we flip this one. Twice. There we go. The secret garden is so lovely. Just because it allows you to do that. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I was going the right way. Never mind. Banana. Hang on, how much does the banana give? It does give 3, I was right. I guess we might as well eat this. Right, so things we need to do at a day, not this day, but another day. Okay, can't interact with that. Hey, you never know. But things we do need to do is we need to get the bookshop at some point, eventually. Oh, there's a keycard here, I missed that. Well, we don't need it anymore. So why am I going this way? I can just go this way. But we need the bookstore because there's a lot of books in it that I definitely do need. We need to pass the exam. Probably would be a good idea to do that eventually. But I think we need the bookshops before we even attempt that again, because that should give us some books. But apart from the bookstore, I really can't see what else we are missing. This way. I mean, we still need to open... I think it's 3 more keys from here? I'll just check. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. There's something right above us we need to do as well, but I have no idea where we even get that. That combination. There's some more letters we need to find. No idea where to find those. I don't have a feeling that the trophy room is going to do a lot of good for us. We need 3 more keys though. Let's just see if we can figure out where they would be, like what I'm missing. And we should be able to figure that out in the, well, in this room. Room 46, that is. I'm getting a bit tired. It is late. I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours, yes, hours by now. So I guess it's fine to be a bit tired. Use that brain, we have to do an exam. This way. I would really love to get the pump room again. Banana in the gallery. Right, so that's Sinclair. That's Epson. We know they married. And then they got Mary. I mean, there's this Marigold here. And Mary married Jones, I guess. And we are Jones. Well, we're not that Jones. We are... We have the family Jones. I keep forgetting this is a thing. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. And the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. I'm fairly certain we found a key when we opened something in here. Sails are tied in the vault of a bank. Okay, we haven't had that one, so we need to get it from the vault bank. We need a deposit key for that. So the vault bank, high up amongst all the clocks. Wait a second, we haven't gotten this one. The forest down below beneath all the docks, we got that. The 5th is held by a king on his throne. We do not have that at all. The 6th is in a station left by one of your own. Did we get that? The 7th is a major if you drafted quite late. We got that. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We got that one as well. So it must be the one down below then. Like by the station. I just don't understand what we're supposed to do down there. Like, I haven't found anything that seems like we can interact with anything down there, so... That's why I'm a little bit, like hesitant and confused about that. But it seems like we need to find a throne room of some sort, potentially. And the deposit key. That's at least 2 of them. Beneath all the docks, we got that one. 6 is in a station left by one of your own. We haven't found that one. I don't recall us finding anything in the... Wait, why is it beep booping? Oh, I don't care. I don't want it. Should we put the rabbit's foot away? I can't tell if it makes more sense to, like, if it makes sense to put the crown away, whether it's more rare for us to get the cute room early, or if it's more rare for us to get to the room 46 early. I generally can't tell. Anyway, we need to go down. There's still some puzzles I know we still have to do. A lot of it just kind of seems to be based on luck as to whether we get to draw the rooms we want. Because we saw the bookshop the day after we managed to get all the way to the 46 room for the first time. And then after that we just... I'm going the wrong way. We just haven't found it again. Right, this is the way I want it to go. I just don't recall us... I don't recall if we found a key here or not. But this is a safe house, not a station. This, however, is a station. Just don't know what to do about it. One thing I do understand is that we... Hang on, what if we zoom in? And follow the path. Well, that didn't really give me anything. The R is kinda missing something. So is the L, so is the A. But what does that mean? Wait, what is that? Can we call the train somehow, I wonder? If so, I have absolutely no idea how to do so. None of this tells me anything, really. I mean, it wouldn't feel too far-fetched if there had been like a key lying on one of these tables, but I generally do not recall if we found a key in here or not. I guess we haven't, because it specifically says in the station. How do we get the train? If we even want the train, I don't know. I definitely do know that we need the throne room of some sort, if that even exists. Maybe it's a trophy room. I do not know. To get the king and the scepter thingy. Right, I want to go this way. I want to see something. I can't imagine this being right, though. But I have no idea what it could be. And this is something, at the very least. Is this the right way? No, we have to flip it more. Like so. I do not know if this is going to be the solution, but it's the only thing I can think of potentially being the solution. R. L. Oh. I was thinking like there was the letters missing. And it was missing something about the R, the L, and the A, so I was thinking maybe that could be it, and then 8 because it's platform 8, but... I think we might have to find the answers in a book somewhere. There's a red letter there. And there's a blueprint over there, which seems quite exciting. It could also be related to like this, related to... I think this is Oris. I do not know. I don't know. Oh, I was about to win today, but I definitely do need to put this back. The only thing I can think of is that it's this, and somehow that spells something. But no idea what. I mean, T-O-O-P is the only thing I can come up with. Or T8P, but still doesn't make any sense to me. Because we do not get 8 at those spots. And 2 doesn't make any sense. Is there any room we need to be in before we end today? Don't think so. I just realized it's to call it a day button down here. We are on day 39, I just realized this. Alright. Let's call it a day. I think I want to do one more. Architect's Manor of the Dead. Cool. I mean, I'm a vampire, so that's fitting, I guess. Right, but this day was just kind of like doomed because we got the Draxus of the Dead End thingy, star thingy. So it's kind of like doomed from the very beginning. Okay, let's see what we get over here. I think it's going to be the last day. I just didn't want to end on the dead end days. Tool shed. I don't think we had that before, really. Well, I mean, that's just, you know, give us tools. It's also been quite a while since we last found any kind of save. It's been quite a while. Let's do the pantry. Banana. Hallway should be fine. Bedroom probably would have been perfectly fine here too, I guess. Courtyard? Maybe I should have asked the courtyard price, because, I mean, we tend to actually get that quite a lot. I mean, it does pay back its cost, I guess, so it's kind of fine, but still would be nice, you know, to conserve some gems at the very least. Oh. Wait, 304? 403? 304. We haven't had that one yet, though. Oh, lockpicking kit. Should be one more items, I think. But where? One more item somewhere. I suppose there's any secrets in this, right? Nope. Wait, did we get all the items in here? We might have. Oh, I actually should not have started building a room here. It's fine, let's just do it then. To get a gem. I say I didn't want to build here because I want to get her ladyship's chambers, but at the same time I kind of wonder why. It's like, oh no, I should have gotten this room so I could get this one, but like, but why? Why do I want that room? I think it's because I know there's still some secrets in there, just don't know what the secrets are. Oh, that's kind of bad. Like, see, if I hadn't built this, I could maybe have gotten it here. Oh well. Still just get then, I guess. What a kitchen. Nah, we do the den. And then we go this way. Oh, security room. Let's do that. Let me just check this. Wait, that's wrong. It is HSS. That's how it was. Weep whoop. It was in the parlor. All right, it was just the entrance cinematic. I do not know why that says the parlor though. We tried to watch the security footage, but it was just kind of like flashbang warning. Oh, it works this time. Ah, it's just this cutscene. And that's anything we missed in that. So yeah, this one is just to rewatch the cutscenes. I guess. And all the other blanks apart from 1987, was it? Can I get a breaker room here? No, but I can get a dark room. I actually don't know why I decided to go in there and trip it. That was silly. Didn't need to trip it there. Alright, another thing we actually could try to do is to get a freezer and a furnace close to each other. That's another thing we can do. Because apparently that might do something. I fill up my allowance. I keep forgetting my allowance. It's quite bad actually. I'm just gonna put the utility closet here. Flip that off, on, off, on. I'll just add a corridor here. Shortcut, I guess. Oh, the lever. And a key. Green members found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, hang on. There is a memo in Hartley's room. I think Hartley's room... Now see, I talked about getting the furnace, but we don't have a freezer. With the commissary. Storeroom, I guess. I think Hartley's room is the guest room. That's at very least where we find some notes related to Harvey. Or Hartley. So I would be guessing that's it. I didn't actually realize that was there. Since we have to play a bit around with this one, I guess we can change it to high as well, since we get it unlocked. I really do wish that they kept, at the very least, the offline setting. It's a little bit tedious to have to go in and change this every time. Also, I want to check something. Language password. Okay, figures. Did I spell it wrong, maybe? No, I did not. Okay. Hey, worth checking. No items. Okay. Onwards. Drawing room might actually be quite decent. Aha. We can redraw. Oh, the pool. I'll take the pool. Well, we can't get out of the hallway, so maybe the kitchen's actually fine here. Because we could get out of the hallway. Bacon and eggs. Oh yeah. Okay, we definitely need the furnace. Maybe I should just go back to the hallway now. And just start going that way. Or do we want to wait? Actually, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's just continue onwards. Morning room. The morning room is kind of nice, actually. Kind of wish we had taken that upgrade for the Nook. That would give us bacon and eggs. I feel like I'm starting to run out of gems. Let's do the secret passage, I think. And then side up to... Key to the bedroom. Bedrooms don't have a whole lot of, like, exits and entrances, though. I'm a little bit afraid of getting the or getting the yeah, the cloister if we do this one. Why did I choose the secret passage here? That was weird. That was a very strange choice. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here, and then I'm gonna go search for gems. Because there might be a chance we can get the trophy room from that. There's an item somewhere. I don't think it beeps at the trunks. All potential coins below. Aha, key. Well, this would be kind of catastrophical. Let's take this one. Oh, we have to go this way. Because I do not want to lock ourselves out. I want to find more gems. You know, let's just go ahead and... We're wasting a few steps here, but that's fine. We have the kitchen, so... It's fine. And then we can build this room over here. Oh, amazing. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. What's the chance of there being a shovel up there? I don't think there's a shovel up there. I don't think it can spawn in that room. Although I could be terribly wrong. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back here. Oh, actually... Oh, wait, we haven't opened that. Never mind. That's if we could go back through the foundation, but we do not have the thing. Oh. Well, I mean, it's still like 5 gems, I think, if not more. Like spread around, that is. Oh right, we need to leave this open. Bedroom. Okay, I'm going to backtrack a bit, I think. And get some gems from the green rooms. I am running a little bit out of step, so that's kind of terrifying, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's gonna be so close to. But I mean, we have the steps. We should be able to get a club sandwich, I think. Gotta go this way first. Still no shovel. We have the steps. We have the coins. Should be fine. Do we have the coupon book? We do not. See? No shovel. I would have been so sad if we actually ran out of steps here. That's why I started this. That's why I counted, I guess. Okay. Club sandwich, please. Maybe a banana or two. Or three. Okay. There's not any food in here. There was a gym though. That's because it's a green room. Okay, trophy room, please. Oh, this is kind of bad actually. Oh. Oh, there's not even an item there. There's usually always an item there. Well, we just wasted a lot of steps. Cool. I wonder if the freezer just has a higher chance of being drawn further up. Actually, a freezer would be quite good. Or for like saving our things for the next run. Oh my god. Do we have another dead end day? No? We have sail. You know, if I can just get a trophy room on this day, I will be very, very happy. That is all I want. If I get this, we can't afford it. So let's not. Kinda want the music room, but... I mean, this is like 10 years ago or something, so I think the mourning period might be over. Let's do this one. And then we do this. If we could get another axe, that would make me very, very happy. Oh, fuck. Well, through the foundation we go, I guess. Might as well just get the guest bedrooms, we have steps. Oh, hey, a key card. I don't think there's going to be much point necessarily in going to the foundation, but... if we can just get a freezer, I would be happy. It's kind of cozy actually to be going through the patio and out into a patio and then into the bedroom from there. It's kind of cozy. Maybe not that efficient, but cozy nonetheless. Hallway. Ooh, dining room. We have made it to rank 8, right? We have. Good. Now we're gonna take this lunchbox. I wish we had gotten the furnace here too, but that's okay. I think we just do the... I'm not going to be backtracking, so let's just do the bunk room. Oh, more gems. Gems are nice. I like gems. Hamster. I don't fully understand the point of this book. Maybe it's just to like add a little bit of personality to them, but I don't know. Ah, I was looking at this. Right, I'm not going to be backtracking here, so might as well just eat it. Even if you were to get a where's my mouse? Can't find my mouse. Cool. There it is. Even if you were to get a furnace, it would be wasted to backtrack. So yeah. I do wonder if there's like anything hidden in here. Some hidden sconces, and I think I'm like considering if that's the case. This statue must mean something. But like I'm thinking about this because there's an image from this place. In the dark room. And that makes me immediately very suspicious. Like, not that. Not this. What room is that even? I don't know. This room. Like, this looks like the dining room. That's why I was suspicious about something in here. But the green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I think Hartley's room is the guest room. What did we get? We got the tool shed, right. Oh wait, we have some the power, right? We have, okay, good. I was just realized I forgot the key card. That's okay, that's okay. We don't need it, we turned the power off. And toggled the thingy. But yeah, I think we're getting into the point of the game now where it's just kind of like, well, whether you make progress or not is just purely based on RNG. Of like getting the right rooms. Because, I mean, we've spent, weren't they, what, 14 now, I think? So we've spent 9 days, I think, just hoping we would be able to get the bookstore without any luck. Chapel. There's a couple of coins there at least. Alright, if we can get a furnace and a freezer, I would be very happy. This might actually not be bad then. I mean, this does guarantee a dead end, so neither of which is what we wanted. Let's just get this solarium. I guess we got some rerolls, I guess. Reroll. Reroll. Reroll? Reroll. Master bedroom, I actually want that. I actually do want this. Now, one thing I am thinking is that this room, or like this crest and the date here was also present in the what is it called? Sorry, my brain's turning into mush. Wine cellar. Alright, let's see. P.S. They made me change the ending. Of course, as you predicted. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Right, this is a, I guess, personally signed version of it, so maybe there's like some more clues in this one. I think we have had a look in it, but why not take another look? See, it's the only true color. That is red. I don't really see anything that would be necessarily worth to zoom in on. There is two in his head, and as you might read, or might read assume, blah blah blah. Right, I think we get like if you want the proper ending of the book, then we have to look through the ending of the game. No clues about anything here. Wait, is there really nothing in the master bedroom? A grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. I haven't seen it change the surrounding squares though. Maybe it can only swap grey out. I never intend to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. That is so cruel. The truth, maybe? I do not know. Please advise. None of these can be interacted with. Can't use a typewriter. I'm honestly surprised if there's not a safe hidden in here somewhere. Like that would surprise me. This seems like a place there would be a safe. But it doesn't appear to be. Which is very confusing to me. There's cannons. But at the same time, I do not know where they would even put the safe in here though, so... The master bedroom just seems awfully empty, I would say. Frick. My coin! I wonder if I can get a lighter or something at some point. Yeah, I think this statue is the one that's in the basement. I think it's the same. I could be wrong. Anyway, where are we? We need to head up. And here. We got it. We got the trophy room. It's completely new to us. So many gems. Oh man, if we can get the freeze in one of the upcoming rooms, that would make me very, very, very happy. And spin that. I do not like these trophies though. Right, here's my trophies. Huh. Oh, a note. Oh, not exciting. Never mind. Alright, I will admit the trophy room is a little bit of a lackluster compared to what I had envisioned. Oh well. Sauna might not be stupid either, actually. Anyway, I want the freezer if possible. Let's get one more chance at the freezer. I wonder if there's any reason we can spin this. Like, there's not really many objects in the game we can interact with, but the globes are one of the only items we can actually interact with. So that makes me think they might do something. Okay, but the trophy room, honestly, quite a letdown. Anyway, maths, 11. 1 plus 3 square, 4, that's 4, is squared is 16. 3 multiplied by 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Multiplied by 3 is 18. Right, so what does this mean when it's different colors? Does it mean that we have to wait until we reach this point before we do it? I think that's what it means. If so, it is 1 multiplied by 5 minus 1 squared. So that's 4 squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Okay, so that is what that means. Freezer, please. Heck. I don't think we opened the antechamber. Doesn't matter either, really. None of these rooms matter. If nothing matters... I don't know. I guess we can take the laundry room. That's probably the room we have checked the least. In terms of, like, potential notes. I mean, there doesn't really appear to be any notes in here, so... I mean, we can, like, launder our money, but... Okay, I think that's the thing. Oh well. But yeah, we're basically just kind of like waiting for the what's it called? For the bookshop. That's basically all we're waiting for. Oh, hi Katie, how are you doing, darling? We are unfortunately just about to end the stream because it is really late my time and I am very tired. But thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Yeah, I think this is where the game gets a little bit annoying, I think, when we're just kind of like waiting to get the right room and your progress is kind of like halted, so yeah, I've been streaming for about 7 hours, so yeah, tired. Voice is also starting to die. But I hope you're doing well. Hang on, let me just jump over here. I wish you set up like a hotkey for this. Let's see. You also do well, that's lovely to hear. Yeah, my day's gone well so far. Right? It's bedtime because it's like 3 a.m. So probably should head to sleep. Right, and there might actually be someone I can send you guys over to. I need to remember to get better at just raiding in general. Let me just figure out how to even do things. Here we go, I think. Right. Yes, we're going to raid into Sabuki. She's currently playing Pal World, which seems like a very, very good and funny. Actually, let me just make sure she's not about to end the stream, because it should be rather late for her as well, if I recall correctly. Check. But yes, we're going to raid into Sabuki if she's not about to end. That would be sad if she is. But she is playing Pal World, which is a game I've been wanting to play, but I don't have it, so I'm gonna make it a little bit hard. Okay, I can't tell if she doesn't look like she's about to end, so we'll raid into Sabuki. But yes, I actually do have my affiliate anniversary tomorrow, aka Saturday. So that's very soon. I don't really have any plans for what to do, but maybe we will just kind of like do a... Maybe we'll play some Resident Evil 4 actually. I think that might sound like a very good time. Anyway, I'm going to start the raid now. Yeah, it's been so wild. I can't believe it's been a year already. Like it's kind of like this. It feels like yesterday, but at the same time, it feels like forever ago as well. It's that weird time's a weird soup kind of situation. But yes, I do not know which time I will go live. So if you're not already following the channel, please do make sure to follow it, and you will know when I do go live. But it will probably be around 6:30. BST is probably around the time I plan on going live on Saturday. And as I said, probably some Resident Evil 4. The remake, that is. I haven't played the remake yet. We have played pretty much every single other Resident Evil, apart from the outbreaks, because I don't have those. But yeah. But in any case, I hope you all did enjoy the stream. It was an absolute pleasure to stream for you all. And I will have to go to bed very soon because I am tired as hell. But thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever time zone you're in. And may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye!